Welcome to the mountain town of Gwangjin, where Timothy's grandma has been living for their whole life. But grandma is sick. And that's why Timothy needs to leave. Timothy needs to leave to the big world. They're going to travel to the city of Kangjung and start earning some money so that they can move their grandma into somewhere safer. Maybe the town of Ara, near the hospital, so that the grandma can get the care they need. So this is Timothy, and that's my drone driving skills. So welcome to Town Roleplay. Slow-paced, no teleport, hard mode challenge. Let's see how Timothy gets to Gangjung. Timothy went to wait for the bus in the front of Gwangjin supermarkets. But the bus never came. These other fellas kept waiting. Maybe they got a ride at some point, but Timothy didn't have time to wait. So they took the walk. They walked the mountain roads of Gwangjin and got themselves to Kappa. Somehow, eventually. I don't know. Maybe they were jogging. I'm winging this. This is 100% unplanned. But this won't be so slow-paced that the first 4 hours will be Timothy jogging to Kappa to get a bus. But let's roleplay that they went through the night to get to Kappa so that they could finally somehow get to Gangjung. They don't have any money. Maybe they have just enough money to get the bus tickets. Maybe that's the roleplay here. Eventually, Timothy got to Kappa, walking through the night, down from the mountain into the farming town of Kappa. And it was their lucky day, because there was a bus waiting there, so they didn't have to wait at the bus stop too long. And they were ready for their journey to Gangjung. But their grandma had told him that their uncle was there, and they could set them up to at least have a bed to sleep in. So that could be a good starting point. Or maybe they have been in Kappa because it's kind of nearby, but they have not traveled to the northern island. We're doing a Skyrim intro. Now that you said it, yes. Now that you said it, yes, we are doing Skyrim intro. We are coming in with the wagon. Now, if this was like a movie or a series where this is part of the intro, this would be like heavily edited, and here would be like travel music to this one, which would kind of faintly already remind of the main theme of the series. It's the worst theme song for a series. seeing the bridge at night would make Timothy go wow. And then they fall back asleep. Part of the self-placed rules is that I won't be taking a loan. With the roleplay reason is that the bank manager does not give Timothy a loan because they don't have a job. Oh, we are here. We are here in Gangjung. Timothy sees the big city for the first time. Arriving in the bus, sees the car dealership. Dreaming of having a car of their own one day. Hitting the stop sign to arrive at the Kangjung bus terminal. And that's where our journey truly begins for Timothy. Alright, I think that's where we do got. And now we jump into the actual start of the roleplay. So we thank you my main character for the cameo. How we'll actually do this. We'll do police density normal. And I will try like 300%. 300% NPC density. And for Timothy, we're gonna play with 2-hour days. Because at least to some part, Timothy will be sleeping. So this is part of the... My main thing here is to do like slow-paced roleplay with this character, but I'm gonna do... I could do that while still keeping the teleport and kind of that, and kind of focusing on things, but I also kind of want to do a little bit of challenge and just something different. So we'll sell this. That is 5,000, and then how we get rid of things is that we put them to the ground, and we take the 5,000 and we buy 5 super flashlights. So now we have 0 money. We only had money for the bus ticket. We begin the Town roleplay here with Timothy. We have no money. We sold the car and bought some items and got them to despawn in order to have 0 money, and we have no car. So we have to make our first initial things just by delivering things by hand. And then go from there. And I haven't like fully decided on all the rules for this, but we are playing no teleport challenge. We will not be using the roadside service. I won't be renting vehicles. So basically we need to buy everything. And the first things we need to do is buy food, because we don't have a car. We can't borrow the in-game cars. And although it would kind of, from role-playing point of view, it would actually make more sense for Timothy to go work for someone and borrow the vehicle and pay the company share but I'm also kind of combining this with the hard mode challenge. So we need to earn a little bit of money to get ourselves a scooter, and then with the scooter we need to earn enough money to buy our first car. So that's our first order of business. And let's quickly here do one exit and come back so that those flashlights and stuff despawn. You know what, let's test it with 400. It's going to take a while for the traffic to generate, and this will probably cause like traffic jams, but I think it's all going to be fine. So I'm playing with 2-hour days. I think I want to keep the rain low, because it's a little bit too often when it happens, and kind of especially with daytime, it kind of doesn't make sense for the rain to come and go. And I'm going to play with a lot of traffic for a little bit of like atmosphere and see how that works. Alright, this is where the journey really begins. And since we are on foot, I think if we'd deliver some pallets to the supermarket, we could deliver groceries. But in order for us to deliver pallets in there and do the groceries, there would have to be something there. So I believe this might be the only place that has things in for that's going to be delivered by hand. So because Timothy doesn't have a car, they get their first job as a delivery boy for the Kangjung Express. So let's start delivering and earning our first cash. Our first delivery is to Bob. Nice. Hey Bob and Bob's brother. Here's some oranges. Simulate food by buying glasses and plates from vendors. Enforce labor laws. Maximum driving hours. Minimum sleep requirements. I am thinking that's why I placed a 2-hour day. So I have an idea with this character that I can, like, because sometimes it just happens, I can drive during the night, but kind of the idea that we would be returning home and sleep. Okay, Bob's brother also wanted oranges. Brilliant. Timothy would be getting in good shape doing this. Man. Oh, there's now 0. that's still showing there, but it's a 0. Okay, someone wants corn. Let's go. And it's not for Bob or Bob's brother. I really wish there was a non-motor vehicle, like a kick bike or like a push bike. Okay, it's Bob distance cousin. Everyone's Bob. Electric scooter would be brilliant. I think, well, we have the scooter, but there's no e-engine for the scooters, I think. Okay, I'm gonna take another one for this one. We could already afford a scooter. That probably will be what Timothy will get. Getting started even without money is not that hard. It's kind of still a fun start to start without the car. And I think this sort of like a package delivery or parcel delivery might actually be introduced to the game. I think there was something about that in the development board. Okay, a little bit to the other direction. And also something different, like a small box. Let's take that. Alright. As I was running those, I wasn't actually thinking that while we are pedestrian, I should also abide by the traffic rules. I was just running all over the place. I think I was about-ish running on the sidewalks. I wasn't just consciously thinking about it. Hopefully I did. I'm sorry if I didn't. That was kind of my idea that when we are... what is that? I wish they make the ghosts optional and remove them from the... Or remove them from the game outside Halloween. Everyone's Bob. There you go, Bob. Maybe that's actually what Timothy thinks. They come to the big city, and 5 first persons they meet and introduce themselves to are Bob. So then they think everyone's Bob. Okay, so far the traffic is surprisingly kind of peaceful for 400%, but it's actually fine. Okay, that is also nearby. Let's do that. Okay, let's actually cross the street here. Yeah, I was thinking because I want to do this in a single player instead of jumping into a server, and my idea is not to use the roadside service and things, but that might also mean that if I flip a car early on, just by accident, even if I try to drive carefully, that just might happen. I would be I would be using the roadside service, but doing it with like self-placed penalty. Okay, this, oh, it's out of the way. So we would be using that, but then I would be like, because I can, when we have a little bit more money, like we already do, I can waste money by buying a vehicle and selling it, or just buying those items from the vendor and then despawning them. There you go. Okay. But yeah, I think also to kind of get a nice ladder of progression, we'll go with the scooter first. And do some burger and pizza deliveries. I was hoping there would have been a delivery to the car dealership, but looks like all these are. Yes, that's, thank you. That was what exactly what I was thinking. So if I flip the vehicle or need to use the roadside service, I will potentially increase the cost, kind of with self-placed rule, that I will kind of get rid of some money. Although money will become a little bit less relevant later on, so it's kind of because it's not hard to make money in this game. But yes, if I use a roadside service, I 100% will lose the delivery. What I'm doing, that's definitely part of it. Okay, but yeah, I think we'll start with the scooter. Even that I could do the running deliveries and just get myself a car right away. But I think, as said, a little bit of progression. So let's get ourselves a scooter. There's sometimes someone here because there's pizza deliveries, but I don't know, is it, how does it work? There's certainly been someone here, but they're not always there. Okay, let's get Timothy a scooter. Okay, now I need to get myself out of the habit of driving like a crazy person. Also traffic signals, of course. We will need to buy the box, but then I think, whoa, and I think we will go for a lunch, and while at the lunch we also pick up a new job. We get an instant promotion from walking delivery boy into a burger or pizza delivery boy. So I'll go parts. We need a box. And I think we don't have like, yeah, there's no. It would be so nice to get that you could get electronic scooter. It's so good. So I think just for a little bit of variety, can we paint this somehow? I think we could go for something like that. There, and then those would be the. It could be like metallic. Yeah, let's do that. Seat could be that. That's from my main character's colors. But we have a thing in the front. That could be orange as well. Let's do that half metallic. Something a little bit different from the starter characters. There is no bicycle in the game. At least it used to be that you can only fit one burger, so the burgers are actually quite bad with. Oh, there's another Olle Express there. Where's the pizzeria? Where's the burger shop? It's there. I'm not gonna. I said I would be going with traffic rules, but the stop signs are so common because there's no traffic lights implemented yet, and the AI actually yields to the player even when the player is coming from a stop sign, at least some of the time. Oh, this thing actually can fly almost 70. Oh, oops, I said I would be. I didn't realize this road is 30. This side road here. Speed limit, that is. Yeah, I think pizza deliveries are better. Because as said, we And also placing the load into this one manually is horrible. So I think it's a better way to actually drive there, but I will try this once. And also these are timed. Let's do a longer one to the other side. It's probably going to pop again. Okay, that's actually the delivery. Let's do that. Okay, and then I can do. Yeah, and I think I can only have one there for the burgers, which kind of sucks. Okay, so we are timed in this, but I need to do this in speed limits. So it's 30 here. I don't know how they have time. I don't think they have timed these to the traffic rules. The main road is 70. Yeah, this is what I meant. They actually yield to the player. Okay, this one is 70. So we're gonna full throttle with the scooter. City life for Timothy. This guy's brake checking me. Yeah. Burger delivery to do. Okay, the time limit is doable within the speed limits. It's gonna be okay. I will deliver this on time. I need to figure out how to pick up the cargo from there to do the hand delivery. It was too close to the timing to mess that up. Okay. I think we're gonna have a snack. So lunch. Ice cream maybe. Healthy. Maybe like I don't know. Here early on, like 2,000 a day for food. Yeah, let's go for pizzas. They are way better. And do multiples. Oh no, it's rain. Careful, Timothy. Well, this is the one vehicle that we could self-recover if we flip this. I will figure out the hand delivery thing, but I think for the pickup we're gonna do it from the inside. Would be very nice if they, I think these are like asset-made buildings, but they would have like the pickups from the outside. They would be like separate window. Okay, let's see what we can do here. Okay. Can we combine some deliveries? Okay, there's a couple there. And even that one. So let's do that. That. And that. I think that's gonna be pushing it. We don't wanna get fired by delivering cold pizza. I was expecting there to be so much traffic with 400% traffic, but roads will be like stuck with the AI trying to figure out how to get unstuck. But so far it's been good. Oop, almost missed my turn. I used the turning signal but forgot to turn. Is it pizza for Bob? Yes. I will hand deliver a couple of the last ones if I figure out how to get the pizza out of the thing. Is this road 30 as well? It is 30. Okay, it's only the main road that is 70. Well, then we're gonna not have the speed bonuses. Hello, sir. Can I? Oh, there we go. There you go, sir. You get at least a little bit of bonus for delivering it by hand, even if the pizza is already cold. Sorry, there was traffic. Oh no, now Timothy is a liar already. There was no traffic. Okay, thank you. Oh, there's no one here. Hello? Pizza? Oh, they got tired waiting. You can somehow cursor that cargo in there, but it's a little bit odd. Like where is it actually? Pizza. Well, someone picked it up. Hey, Nico. Okay, we have 5,000. Oh, there's a little bit of traffic. Very nice. Should we get like a normal car, or should we be delivery boy until we can get ourselves a truck to deliver with? No, there's no collision with pedestrians outside the ghosts that are kind of the permanent Halloween event. cars can hit you if you walk, but there's no damage for the character. Apart from the new fires that are in the game. If you go firefighting, then you can go unconscious and be forced to despawn. Okay, we have a couple of deliveries on that road, just kind of perfectly lined up there. Very nicely. We can do that, and that, and that. And go. This road is quiet. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Postal Man. Mailman has been suggested as a new job. It is in the development board, but no idea if that's actually... Well, it is in the development board in the Trello, so it's at least heavily considered to be added. Ooh. Okay, that was bad driving, but Timothy is new to the city, figuring out the route still. Yeah, we're gonna lose these in-time deliveries here, especially if I try to do this. Go. But it's fine. We are not that concerned about making money fast, but we do want to make money. We can get Grandma out of Gwangjin into hospital in reasonable time. Criminal underworld faction, some dodgy deliveries. That could be interesting. Also, the game might want to stay as kind of safe. We have the other games for the. Okay, I think there were 2 pizzas for you, sir. There you go. Not too cold. There's one of those ghosts right there. More like a goat. Very scary goat. That guy looks just like me. Okay, it's gonna be it's getting close to 5 here in the afternoon. So I think what I will do is we will work until sunset, which is starting soon-ish. Like right about now, so we can do 1 delivery and then we need to go get ourselves dinner. And then sleep. Okay, still have some kind of going to the same place there. Get 2 going there, and then 1 going there. Let's pick that one up, and these. Okay, those are considered off-road deliveries because they are on the sandy road, and there's the new pop-up for that. Oh, sorry, sir. No, it's Bob's fifth cousin. Okay, just a moment, sir. There you go, that's one for you. And there's another one. In time. Job, Timothy. Trophy car has a working trunk. I was thinking about that sort of thing that I would be getting a... We can't get like a proper delivery truck right away. We need to work a little bit. I was thinking of maybe we'll here we are getting to end of our work shift. So I think we're gonna look a little bit on the delivery. I could have done this on time if I just like rushed, but I don't want to. There you go, sir. Still warm. Maybe might not be hot, but still warm. So yeah, let's go and check a little bit on what we can buy. Because I was thinking that we should be a little bit smart, and I think something like the bongo or something kind of works actually like super nicely. But I was thinking about like a car that I have not used much, but this is actually 30,000. I was thinking about this, what is this called? Stacken. Oh, we need level 8 for this one. Ah, we need to progress to that one. Can we see how's the new ladder? 9,000. 0.61.3. So it's trophy 2, but this could be a good one. But we do need driver level 2. Which we are like 70% through. Yeah, from these cars, that would definitely be it. I think something like this you can get on level 1 here. There is little cosmetic stuff. There is stuff for the house, but I think the actual starter house that is there, that is the uncle's house. So I think kind of the first like big goal is to buy a plot and build a house. And I am thinking this is gonna take a while, but I'm thinking that we would get a place in either Ara next to the hospital, or maybe even in Kappa, so that it's still near, or get grandma to the big house, big city, because there is a house here where I actually have a house with my main character, and then it would be close to the hospital, so it would kind of make sense that we would buy a plot there and then build a house there, and that we would furnish, and for that we need money. Okay, but yeah, I think this one could be our first goal. Let's we do have the motor media in the game, so it would be small. This Daffy is pretty cool though, and we could get it right away. Oh, that would be pretty nice. The good old Citroën. There's a very, very small space in it. There is a trophy taxi. Yeah, I think the second could be our upgrade after whatever first car we get. But yeah, there are the driver levels, so we can get to level 2 probably by continuing a little bit. That Harmony Bus is amazing. This would be almost too good. Well, actually, no, the townie, but that requires this can't be purchased. Nuke. Yeah, these are all tribal level requirements. I think we're gonna go with. So the trophy 2 is pretty good. It would have a little bit bigger space in it. So that would be a goal, but we need the tribal level 2. Of course, there are pickups, but I think these are maybe a little bit beyond us in the beginning. And I've been using these actual delivery trucks a little bit, so I think as first purchase we need like a car instead of jumping into these ones right away. So I think it's gonna be pizza deliveries for us until tribal level 2, and then we're gonna get the trophy 2, aka ladder. Okay, it's I'm like after these first couple of days, I don't think I will keep up having lunch. But let's slow down this beginning here a bit. Get so we could already buy the car. So all we need is that tribal level. So I think because all the deliveries were on this side of the town. This side of the town we had the burger place there. Oh hey, thanks. The lady's giving me thumbs up. Actually a taxi passenger, but I like it. Okay, I remember the sun goes down closer, but it's more maybe like 9 or 10 when it goes down. But yeah, this is the uncle. We kind of know that they are not really our uncle, but somehow they are helping us out.
Hello.
And they also act as a tutorial guide.
Hello.
It's nice that garage is there, tax office behind it, warehouse there, the car dealership right there, and you can still get a bookmark to them from this guy. Yeah, our place is not too great looking. We have a little bit of grass coming through the flooring, and we do have a bed, but we have things to do as we're gonna move up in the world. So I'm gonna have a sleep here during the nights, and then continue deliveries for just a little bit to get our tribal level up, and then we're gonna get that tribal level 2 ladder for us and go with that next. But I will take a short break here, and let's come back to Timothy's journey after the break. Welcome back to Town Roleplay, where Timothy's journey has begun here in the city of Gangjung. They came here from the mountain town of Gwangjin, where their grandmother, who's gotten sick, needs a new home. So Timothy needs to make money in order to buy their grandmother a new home. We'll probably have that in Jesu, kind of Still thinking about where that will be. But we have done our first work shift with the scooter. We still need to get to driver level 2 in order to buy a new car. So let's sleep through the night. I'm playing with 2-hour days, and my kind of idea is that the character needs to sleep at least a little every day. Basically meaning that they need to come home, and since I'm doing a no teleport, maybe they wake up early, like 5 a.m. They go do their first shift with delivering morning pizzas. So yeah, we just need a lot of driving to get a little bit more kilometers up. Now the NPC traffic is picking up. It's more busy in the mornings, it seems. Okay, yeah. I decided to buy the Trophy 2 car that requires driver level 2. Instead of going straight into the actual delivery cars. So I'm not sure does that fit. Does that fit like an actual delivery, so would it still be pizzas and burgers? A small car with roof rack would be nice. But I think that will follow a little bit later. I think the station wagon, the Stacken, would be very nice. It requires driver level 8, so that's quite a lot of driving. Also, kilometers will be easier to take once we actually get a car. We can take the longer deliveries. Although I think like the small box or something from the warehouse could fit into this one. But let's see. Yeah, we're just getting... Okay, let's deliver. There's a kind of nearby... So I'm going the other way. Yeah, we haven't been to that direction, so let's do couples here. Goes out the other way. Let's do couple this way. Morning pizzas. So I'm playing this character as no teleports and no roadside service, and kind of came up with it on the fly because I'm playing on a single player. If we would need the roadside service, we always lose the delivery. I'm probably gonna place myself some penalty for that one, that we need to pay a little bit more than the game will make me pay. Basically, I'm trying to drive approximately like a sane person would, according to speed limits and all that. But do kind of the, because I want to play also in mostly drive from the first person view, and but with this scooter that's a little bit I guess we could do it here, but this is a little bit too. Maybe it's actually fine. I was thinking that it's gonna be moving too much and such here. Also, if I'm gonna do this, I do need to set my head tracking so that I can turn my head. too quiet. You know, but actually, just a sec. I think I will see if I can get my head tracking on already for this scooter, because I do want to use it in the cars. It's also a little bit. Oh, right. We need the pizza as well. There you go, sir. Ooh, this would be like wow for Timothy again, just like the Rainbow Bridge was. Like, oh, what is that car? But then they remember that they need to buy their grandmother a house before they can actually buy something like this. This guy's happy and thinks we did a good job. Also, still a taxi passenger, but yeah. Let me set my head tracking with the open track here already. So just a sec. Maybe it works like this. That lock in the middle is almost like it's kind of good. So that I can like look a little to the sides. Let's try. It takes a little bit of time for me to get used to this. It's kind of nice when you make it work. It's better in a car. So I'm using the open track for the head tracking. Yeah, I think it will work nicely when I get used to it again. But I think with this scooter, I don't like the first person at all. Like it's so that's now there more for the car. Okay, we need to hit that tribal level 2. We not so much need this money anymore. So these little bit longer drives here are perfect. It's 7 a.m. Timothy has already been awake for 2 hours, working hard. Couple of more pizza deliveries. More importantly, a couple of kilometers of driving, and Timothy will hit driver level 2. There you go, Bob's cousin. And we can get ourselves a car. I did get pizza yesterday myself. Okay, it is 30 kilometers per hour here. I haven't seen too many police yet, but want to kind of drive according to the rules most of the time. And I think if I do get fined, I will pay myself a little bit more. Hey, there's the level 2. So we can well, the game says we can drive a taxi. But I can get the car I decided to get early on. There you go, Bob. This guy got pizza yesterday as well. I guess they were not too unhappy with not super hot pizza. There you go, Bob. Okay, so we're gonna get the trophy to the ladder, if you will. I think we need to get our scooter back to our home. So we're gonna work out what we can do with the car. Okay. Let's have a little run. And maybe we'll do one running delivery on the way just for old time's sake, which was yesterday for Timothy, but we'll call it old time's sake. Okay, that's kind of going the right way. So let's deliver a box of oranges. Already thinking about that, about the new car, what they can start earning a little bit better money with the new car. It's not gonna be much, but in-game wise, it would kind of make much more sense to just buy one of the trucks. But let's make it a little bit harder. Also, I have seen or heard of like a hard mode challenge where they did have a challenge that they would need to make 20,000 before buying the first car, but I think this is fine. It would just be more of the scooter deliveries. Okay, trophy 2. So that's gonna be our first car. Now the head turning will kind of work into this nicely. So let's visit the garage a little bit and spend a little bit of this money. We'll see how this works and then see what we can do with it. It might actually be the first time Timothy is driving a car. Maybe they have driven some old car back in the Gwangjin mountain town, but they not exactly maybe used to city traffic like this. Okay, so let's see what we can get to this. We can get a trailer hitch, so that's actually a good thing. That would be a massive help already. So I think we're gonna get that, and we will get ourselves the trailer for this one. So then we're gonna use this a little bit more. Let's get that one, and we can of course get a taxi license. sure about that one. I wish we could get a roof rack. That would be so cool. I would have taken that instead of trailer hitch. I mainly wanted to come here to set this up for more like this kind of paint job. Because I think this kind of car would be what Timothy drives first. Let's see how do these change. So that's the part. Let's make them like gray seats. So that's the interior. Okay. Sadly, I can't change the other color. Yeah, that is like rust paint. Okay, that's about as good as we can get at this stage. Obviously, we could. You if you have the driver level, you can put the V18 into the ladder. It's kind of hilarious. Or we could already put a V8 in it. Oh, that is just stupid. That could be changed, I think. Let's maybe put it on. Let's put 4 in it, just to make this a little bit nicer to drive. And 4 speed for muscle car. I think that's a little bit optimistic for Lada. But the Daffy has a separate transmission gear. I checked, and as far as I can tell, the Daffy cannot have a roof rack. We would have 100% gotten the Daffy. It would have been a fantastic starter car, but I think the Lada will do. Okay, if we get this one, that's gonna be. Okay, I think we need to save money. We need to wait with that a little. Okay. I think I will first see can we fit any boxes in this one. Yeah, I need to adjust the head tracking a little bit. Let's see if this thing fits any one of these. It does not. I think if you get like... even the small box does not fit in it. Okay. Yeah, then we definitely need the trailer. I don't think this thing can have a roof rack. I did check it, right? I need a little bit faster turn to that direction. Let me see. I did check. There's no roof rack for this one. Yeah, sadly no. Sadly no. I think the trailer is our way with this. So that will need to be our next purchase. We can afford that already, and we can pull it. There's also this sort of a small thing to buy. It's a little bit bigger. I think it's nice to kind of see the cargo. You know what? I think I would really like to use the head tracking. I'm kind of try from this one, but for some reason I'm not too happy how it's working now, so I'm not gonna use it. And I think I will just drive in third person, partially. This might be because I slept a little bit badly. I was getting a little bit motion sick from driving in first person now. So I will keep it like this, even that's a kind of a... I would like to play more in the first person in this this run. But let's go with this for now. Whoa, Timothy. I'm getting used to the ladder. I was hoping this would fit at least like one box. I think it's fine that we get a crappy car and then we get a trailer. It'll work nicely. Whoa, this thing has absolutely horrible brakes. At least on the comfort. Oh my goodness. Calm down, Timothy. Oh yeah, cargo straps we need to buy as well. I can fit the boxes, but I manually load. Okay, I will check, but I will still get the trailer. I think it fits quite nicely. Also, Timothy, you are speeding. You're speeding, Timothy. Oof. Okay. For me as a player, I need to remember I can't use roadside service, so I need to pay a penalty. I think every Motor Town player has crashed on that bridge. Either on the bridge railing or just flip their car when they come into that curve, because you can build quite a lot of speed before that bridge when you leave the city, and then you think you can just kind of ziggity-zag through, but nope, no you can't. I think what I really wanted to do with the groceries. What is this guy has a rusty car as well. In order to do the groceries, I need some food in the supermarket, so we're gonna do some pallet deliveries. So I came here to buy the cage trailer. So I like how the actually would we, because we have these nice new ones that are kind of they are nicely in the scale. Like this is like the power play thing. We could get this one just for fun. I like that they added these new trailers, but I don't want that box because I kind of want to see what we are loading. I think this one is nice. Let's get this one. This fits the kind of idea of this thing much better, because I want to use vehicles and stuff that I don't normally use, and that is like this is actually very good in the beginning if you want to play with small vehicles and actually make some money. But I think this one is kind of perfect. It's much smaller and kind of more in scale of this car. Okay. This is pretty. If I'd gotten the high trailer hitch, that would be kind of well balanced, but I got the low one. So that's gonna waste a little bit of money, but I will. I think I will change that. I think that puts it kind of better in a. Then I don't need to change like the heights. See, I like this better. So let's take that one. Just have money for it, and then we sell that one. And okay, we don't have less skins for this. It does have a paintable wheel. Let's make some chrome in it. Okay, how would we do this? I would like to have a. Doesn't match the car, but we'll paint the car at some point. Let's do maybe that. And then maybe some like broken white. Broken white like that. Let's go with that one. What is this? Oh, separate cars with that one. Okay. Could have like the metallic ones there. Yeah, let's go with that. It's gonna be 100. Okay. I think that's pretty good. We can still afford. Still afford the cargo straps. So now what we could go to the supermarkets, at the convenience store, and then check the farms here. Kind of what size of deliveries we have from the corn and the orange. Also, I can see them from here, I think. So if we do this one, we have. Okay, pumpkin and corn has boxes which are smaller. Okay. No, these are from the. These are from the. Possibly from the farms. There's the corn farm there as well. I need to go buy the straps first. Hopefully that guy sells some. Jeez, these comfort breaks are horrible. Okay, we need max brake a little bit there. I can't get this thing to stop, and I don't want to crash into anyone. Okay, now we are getting some traffic things happening with the 400% traffic. I hope it's like hopefully sooner than later. Like if not traffic lights, in a way that intersections are not like random. Because now they work in a way not necessarily with like the stop sign, because depending on how the traffic generation works, you might be stuck in an intersection like this for a long time. Or the AI would be stuck in an intersection like this for a long time. But I do wish that they'll make it a little bit better, that like the cars for the most time would actually wait on the stop sign and kind of actually have like traffic rules like that, because then we have intersection like this that like every car tries to go, and then with 400% traffic, let's see how this is. But we might get like absolute gridlocks going. But anyway, I think it is nice. They just recently added these small trailers, which again, from kind of if you play the game in a way that just want to start making money quickly, this makes no sense. But from role-playing perspective, very nice. And since the whole goal of this run is to kind of play with things that we are, I wish they remove those coasts. They are just so. There's too many of them, and it's like the little bit of immersion you might get for yourself, and then you see those ghosts flying about. Yeah, can we get cargo straps from you, man? We can. Yeah. Because we started with no money and also no gear. I got rid of all the things we had. So now we have cargo straps. Although I'm used to having them on that slot, so let's do that, and then let's do the pumpkin farm. Maybe I'll go for sport mode, just because it's a little bit louder. And the look left, look right is not working for me. The buttons. Yeah, it's no, we did go the other way. Okay, let's pretend I went the other way. Even that is not exactly according to... Okay, interesting. So there's not as much traffic spawning in the city, but as soon as you get out, the 400% really kicks in. So I increased the traffic amount a little bit to have a little bit of atmospheric feel on the roads. Okay. Let's see what we can find from here, and can we... Let's first see if I just would normally load. Normally load, we can definitely fit. Can we fit 2 of these into this trailer? No, it's only 1. Okay. Can I get something? So we have only pallets in here. Right, in the corn we had boxes. Ah, right. This one has this new one has a trunk. That's what you tried to tell me. I didn't realize. Okay, but we need the corn. In the corn place we have boxes, and here we don't. So let's deliver just 1 on the way. As is, because these pallets we can't load manually. So we get 1 in there. So we're gonna take that one. If I open that doesn't make any difference now. It would be cool to be able to open this one and then load one like half pallet there. Okay, let's strap that one. Oh, this is very annoying. Like that can't fit. They should have. They need to change it that this fits too. Can I move this in any way? No. If I open that one. Just eyeballing it, like how close this is into. They need to adjust these pallet sizes in a way that you could actually use this one for two. Because like it's literally maybe like 10 centimeters off from actually getting one of two of these. Okay, but it's fine. Because there's a little bit of similar things with other vehicles as well. That's kind of you are like just tiny little bit off from being able to fit 3. You only get 2, or it kind of looks like you should get 2 in there, but you can't because the game doesn't allow it. So then kind of the manually loaded ones are the only ones where you can really play with it. Let's see, can we only get the boxes from the Ole Express, or can we get it from the farms? The burgers clip through the trunk. Ah, you know what? We not that we delivered this one to the supermarket, we should get the groceries. We're gonna be here for a while, boys. Yeah, I think overall the 400% traffic might be a little bit too much if I really try to play with the rules in mind. Yeah, that intersection in there is gonna be stuck forever, probably. And then before this bus actually from front of us takes off, there needs to be space for it. And oh, actually, okay. Push, go. Get in there. Some kind of also experiment that's how the 400% traffic works. But I think I need to just to keep this little bit making sense, I need to either cut that down to 300% or just hope that the traffic behaves most of the time, because it would be nice to keep traffic, but it's kind of a integrated system. It's kind of gets a little bit too much of it when you are in a single location. When you are driving around, it kind of works kind of nicely, because basically the game is generating the traffic from a certain distance and then it kind of disappears. And then since you are kind of going by, it doesn't have enough time to generate so much traffic that it would get stuck. But I think overall the best kind of traffic flow you can get on these bridges, if you want kind of a nice, somewhat realistic traffic. Let's see how it is. Let's keep it in the 400% and see how it works. Okay, our first pallet delivery. Okay, from here we can get the smaller boxes, and these we should be able to load manually as well. Yeah, 5 boxes back to Gangjung. Then we have the pallets. Or Orange pallet to the chair. Do we have Gwangjin? Let's put one of these to Gwangjin. No, not Gwangjin, but Kangjung. Kangjung supermarkets. And then let's see what we can do manually. Okay, so we want to go kind of to Gangjung, so nice farm, small boxes to residents, yes. Will these clip, let's put the snap, okay, snap will not work. Will that clip through? Oh, it actually closes them in. Beautiful. Oh, that's perfect. That's the same guy. I really, that's those don't seem that they would fit there, but I like that. I like that there's trunk. So what happens if I load it like this and then strap it? Can I drive it like that? Okay, this is getting a little bit to the kind of power play weight, but I think it is also pretty cool. Let's do this. Let's load the trunk like this. I think it's gonna look great. Let's put that there. So we're gonna strap that one. Ah, you don't let me. Lapped. So we're gonna take this one. You're not letting me put it there, or so I'll strap that one, and then now what if I now put it in on top? It would have been nice to put those in the middle, but can I drive like that? Ah, boring. That would have been great. That would have been fantastic. Also, I didn't strap that one down. Wait. Do this with this cool trailer. Can we get this one open? No. Guess here I could put the snap on. Oh no, it is on. Right. Also, I think this would actually be better off being the middle. Can I still push it from here? Should have not pushed it to the side there. Now it's keeping the physics from the side, so I can't move it to the side. Sometimes you can kind of shuffle things around from here. Little bit awkward. I guess I could actually unload that and then put it in place. Let me see if I can do that. So then I can get it centered again. I don't know why I started moving that. Okay, it actually removed the load there. Right, okay. Look like that. They didn't do too good of a job of loading that. Put one in. Strap it. Kind of think that I want to also that is Oh, there was this kind of box as well. Nice. The game is now showing bigger amounts. It's actually showing there in the text how it's scaling down. Scaling down the delivery. Pumpkin box, which is bigger. That's gonna look pretty awful already. I think maybe I'll allow that still. Can we close this? Okay. Actually, no. Take this off. Little bit overload would actually fit quite well if this was there correctly placed. I think that's pretty cool. I will leave this open just just for the style points. I think this is pretty good. Can we? So I think right there would about be. Could be a nice screenshot. Also, take a look at the traffic. That's what I meant. Like the intersections are just nightmare for the game. Almost just for. But I think I need to go and get myself a drone just to be able to get nicer screenshots. That's kind of nice. The game allows that I would close the trunk. Okay, let's get out of here before the game crashes with all the traffic. The FPS is tilting down quite a bit. A little bit. Oh. Okay. I don't even know why you were breaking down like that. Let's see, I did pick them up all in the same area, right? Yeah. Getting brake checked by camper feels like Norwegian summer. Okay, but yeah, this is nice. This small trailer, I really like this. I did overload it a little bit. Couldn't constrain myself in fully role playing, but on the other hand, we could have stacked it way higher, and kind of because you can do that. So I think this still makes a little bit sense. Trailer just wants to go from side to side. I'm not like steering at all. It just kind of feels like it's without any physics there and behind. Maybe it needs like softer. Needs like the anti-roll. I don't know. I don't know what it requires to actually follow this one better. Even the tiniest turn I do in these curves like this, and then it like wiggles immediately. There is the rice farm in Gangjung, so I think that would be a good one to check. Yeah, I don't like how that trailer behaves. I'm doing very smooth turns and it still goes all over the place like that. I don't know if it can be tuned into better. Better setup. Okay, now I would need to deliver things a little bit in order, at least from the trailer. Let's see. Where were the things going? So that guy's there, up there. This guy. So what do you want? Do you want that one? There you go, sir. Big money. All right, we can take hitchhikers now. Timothy could start to make some friends. Okay, let's come back to the supermarket last, which is here. It's this one. And I think it's then all these boxes, right? Yeah. Big money rolling in. This one was for someone else, and then we have the supermarket things. What's there? One orange box for you, sir. There you go, Bob. Driver level 3. Timothy's leveling up. What is missing is heavy passenger traffic complaining about Timothy parking on the walkway. that would be brilliant if we. I think some early versions had the pedestrians like walking around a little bit. Now they are standing about, but there is in the game's development plans in the Trello. Okay, this kind of roadside service I will allow, kind of because I didn't like crash the car, so we are not gonna. Although let me see if I could push it into a place where we actually get traction. I didn't notice that there's like a bump there like that. Yeah, this I do need to use like this, and I will not get. But if I crash the car, then I lose the delivery and have to pay some sort of penalty. Okay, but that's kind of a nasty bump there. I didn't notice that at all. What I was saying, yeah, but the game's development plans has like. Basically to have like the residents to have a life, so that they would kind of have a home, job, and they would go to those and things like that, but we'll see kind of how that plays out. Okay. But I think now, because we delivered a pallet, the game generates grocery bags. And we can deliver these ones in person. So I think this is something that's something that Timothy could do, but not sure would we do that with the trailer. Well, let's keep the trailer. I think I will just let's see how they fit in the trunk. I think that's. As we kind of did the work of delivering the pallets, we can reap the rewards. Right, actually I do want to manually load them. I like this working trunk, it's fantastic. Okay, let's go from the distance. So we'll go kind of that way, and these are also fragile cargo. So we're gonna fit a couple of things in there. Yeah, this is nice. This is nice. The trunk is just perfect. I think we're gonna fit 4 in there. I'm gonna keep the trunk open though. Can we get a 4th one? Looks like it should fit, but it doesn't want to. Let's snap off. Oh well, it's that one there. Can you push these? I guess it feels silly to cargo strap. I think for challenge we will not cargo strap the groceries. So you can basically guarantee that you get them there with 0% damage. That is true. I feel like collecting the trash bags with this is well, maybe we could do it. I don't know if I want to kind of limit myself too much from things, and the trash bags don't pay so much. But I think I wouldn't do something like set myself in delivering like the meat boxes to Gwangjin and get like gazillion money for one delivery. But other than that, I think kind of for this one, kind of everything goes. Let's see that these make a little bit of sense where I'm delivering these. I like that they added the grocery delivery. It's really nice. Okay, that's couple there, and then I think we are done, and then we need to drive really carefully. So we take that one. So I think I will keep that on open just for immersion. And as said, I'm not gonna strap them, even if the game does allow it. So now we have a lot to do. I will at least here kind of the money making starts to be a little bit easier now. I will still do one. Actually, I will buy myself the flashlight for actual use, and then this flashlight here is my daily lunch. So we pretend that we bought something. Okay. Then we're gonna drive somewhat scary. Let's see how much it moves from side to side. It might actually cause some damage. So, because it will move from side to side if I don't do like super slow. Okay, grocery deliveries. Which one is for you? I got so many packs. I believe this one is yours. Okay, we do loopy-loop from there. Might be the... Whoa! You might be the policeman, but what the hell? I was about to say that that's the first police car I have seen. Immediately drive like an ass. The back. Which one is this, guys? There you go, Bob. Timothy had a great day doing deliveries and grounded eating a delicious flashlights for lunch. He was living the best life. Yep. Oh! I wonder if that did damage. Curious. Which one is for this? There we go. There you go, Bob. Oh, we are actually getting food bonus. I'm getting town bonus now. Look at that, 7% food. Timothy is contributing. I think the pizzas were already doing it, but this adds a little bit more to that. Actually, maybe it was because we delivered pallets. I'm not sure if this is adding to that or not. Hey there, Bob. Okay, a couple there, and we need to do that one and from there. Okay. Neighborhood grocery deliveries. Okay, that was on me. That was on me, I'm sorry. Also, kind of looked like there might have been some damage happening because I was just moving those so quickly. Did we have... Alright, so I don't see the markers when I'm not in the car. One for here. And oh, I left one behind there. Okay, that was a mistake. Oh, one of the groceries is falling, definitely taking damage. Should have organized them when I was delivering, and they would kind of hold there. And then I was focusing too much on looking at the cargo. I forgot how to drive. Oh, something for Bob's brother as well. I wonder. Let's see if this was still in full condition. Okay, it was. Okay, so you can do quite a bit damage to them. Traffic kind of works in a way that if you push to the road, they take off. I mean, they stop if you push to the road, but then they do go if you do stop. Just in time for the second day here. To finish these deliveries up. And if I wanted to be like efficient, I could be picking up the trash bags as I'm doing this. I think we'll focus on one job at a time. There you go, Bob. Oh, there was one for the neighbor as well. The decoration shop. Ooh, fancy posters. And cat statues. And a trophy. Okay, there is one in there, so we can do like nice loop from there. Too fast. Alright, it was 30 kilometers per hour in here on this road. This in-person deliveries. Partially doing it here for kind of role playing, but there is additional money for it. Of course, is great. Someone at the burger joint is getting the groceries as well. We have 20,000 monies. I think what we could do is on the third day invest in a little bit of making the car nicer, get rid of this rust paint, and purchase a taxi license. I think for this character model, as this is one of the original ones, you can't get glasses and beards, but you can get them from here, and also kind of in game instead of just the starting menu, you can change the styling in here. Basically, get like a haircut, but some of the only some of the newer models have. Have that custom hair setup. This one does not. Well, they are wearing a hoodie anyway. I like Steel Blink. You are helping me with this narrator comments. Timothy wondered how much he would need to buy Grandma a new house so she would heal better. Let's not forget the goal in mind. That is indeed it. Getting Grandma a house. I think when we get the taxi license, Timothy will get to visit the Jesu town. And then maybe survey the plot near the hospital. There you go, sir. Once again, eyeing on the expensive cars, but then remembering that nope. They need the 100,000 for, or hundreds of thousands for the house. The Evan would be a fantastic one. Would be really nice. It's a vehicle I haven't used. Let me just quickly check that. Is it just Evan? Okay, it requires 20 trucking, but we are already 13 from all this delivering. So that could be a nice one. Okay, but Timothy has worked from 5 a.m. and it is 8 in the evening right now. It's been a long day. All they have eaten is flashlights for lunch. Let's pretend they had a pizza, but anyway. So it is getting quite late. So I think it's time for Timothy to get back home and rest for the evening. Probably have a really long restful sleep because of how long they work today, and then I think early tomorrow morning they will go and get the car painted. Maybe actually from a role-playing point of view it would make sense that they would leave the car at the garage and walk home, and then the car would be fixed in the morning with the new paint. So I think we're gonna do that. It was, what did I say? 5 a.m. actually when they started. It's a really long day. Okay, let's see what see what the mechanic comes up with. Maybe they could have a. Let's pretend they are having a coffee or tea, evening tea, maybe not coffee. Like in game, it's been 2 days, but we can always roleplay that these are compressed days, and Timothy has actually been here already for a couple of weeks, getting to the city life, calling grandma every day to make sure they are fine, telling about how their day went and about the progress. And maybe the next day's goal would be to go and see what is our goal, how much money we need to put in for first of all the plot, and then how much would the house cost. But let's sleep here. Maybe this time we go for like 6 a.m. and then we will take a little break here in real life and then see how Timothy's day number 3 goes. So 23,000 in the back after 2 days. Trucking level 13. Driver level 3. Of course, after level 10, when you go to level 11, you will start leveling a little bit slower. So getting to 10 is quite fast, but then it does slow down with trucking. The driver level is just kilometers we are driving. But doing things in Gangjung, we do have a little bit of town bonus for doing the pallets, and then the groceries. So that's nice. But yeah, let's have a break here, and we'll come back. We'll have the car painted, have a taxi license, and probably gonna be driving like combined taxi driving and deliveries on the trailer on the day 3. All right. Welcome back. Welcome back to Motortown Roleplay. Adventures of Timothy continues on their day 3. And we're gonna survey a little what our money goal is to get Grandma a new home. Grandma getting less and less healthy. Can't really live any longer in the mountain town of Gwangjin. So Timothy needs to get them a new home. And we're gonna look for one. And I think the one we're gonna get the plot is right here in Jeju. Because there is a hospital right next to it, so I think that makes most sense from like a roleplay perspective. But we do have our scooter, but we have set ourselves... Hey there, uncle. Not an actual uncle, but they're helping us out. Timothy has bought themselves a Trophy 2 car, and it's being worked on in the garage. So let's have it painted and have a taxi license for it. So let's go here and let's start with that one. I think for... do like that quite a bit more. This a little bit, although for this car, this would probably make more sense, but that's kind of looks a little fancier, so I think I will go for that one. So that's gonna be the bigger investment. The paint in the game does not cost as much. So we chose with this paint 6. And it gives this rusty paint, but let's see. So we have a ready-made taxi paint, but we don't want to be like that. So we're gonna find one. It's a nice painting as well. Then we have the one with the stripe, and then we have the kind of just really workable one. So let's go with this one. See how this color looks like. I, for some reason, kind of felt like that we could be going for this sort of blue color with Timothy. Let's make it a little bit metallic. So let's have that one as a main color. And I already did the seats, so that's fine. And but let's now make the wheels. I have this kind of chrome color set up here. So let's go with that. And then I'm not gonna spend too much time on it. But let's put like a custom one on it that we have a... So let's scale this one down. Oops, wrong key. I didn't want to stretch it. There we go. Kind of nicely fit there in the back. Maybe I want exactly as white. Let's have it this little bit of... Alright, these colors don't have it. These ones don't have the same one as the paint that you could make it a little bit like broken one. Okay, I have an idea that I will do. Because if we mirror this currently in the game, it flips the text. But if we do that 2 times, actually wait, we can do that easier if we duplicate this one. So we duplicate this one, and then as we move it like this, we will flip it. It flips it like that. So what I was thinking that I would do like a taxi the both ways around, but how do I actually get that done? Do I need to... If I flip it like that, it turns that way. How can I flip it like this? I guess I can't. So much for that idea. If I flip it other way, no wait a minute, if I go from the other side, so I will delete this. I will not duplicate it, but I add taxi from this side. That's what I need to do. Okay, I had the idea, but what's execution? So then we make this one smaller, about the same size. We add that one here. Oh yeah, then just a little bit forward. What we do with the door? Because it a little bit like goes down in there. So maybe we do this one. Let's read the door. Do that and we mirror that. Let's just do the same pure whites. And then we modify this one and have it hit that. Very hard to hit in the exact same thing, and also they're a little bit different size, I'd say. Very hard to get that same one. Okay, maybe I will just leave it be. Placing the decals can take such a long time. Okay, that's actually not the exactly same pure white, is it? There we go. And that is still mirrored. Yes. Okay, that'll do. And then maybe we'll add this stripe somehow. Let's do that little bit. Scale down, kind of in the same size as that one. And wait, if I stretch this out, it will kind of go out of proportion, but will it still... I think I kind of like how it fits into that T there. And it is the default size, so let me do that. So we scale this one down to the same height. Kind of like it just like that. So then we, if we mirror it, these ones, it kind of works nicely. Yeah, I like that. That's pretty good. Pretty good little basic basic goals. I might work on that a little bit later, but let's leave it at that, because you could use hours on that, especially me who doesn't really work on the decals. All right, we got the paint job done, and got ourselves taxi license for the car. So now we can start doing that as well while we are doing our deliveries. So now kind of the fun part comes that can we combine things. And we can also now go into much longer trips. But I'm now kind of specifically looking for one that would get us to Jeju, and that's exactly what I'm looking for. Thank you. That is fantastic. Okay. And what I will do is, before I go pick up the passenger... Oh, I actually wanted to go here. Oops. I will go see in the rice farm if we could get something delivered to the Jeju supermarkets. Trying to make like an efficient journey. And do we have like the rice boxes from here? Is it just pallets? Okay, there are the resident things, but it's pallets, and I think we can only get one of these in this again because of the shape there. But okay, that's fine. So we're gonna do Jeju supermarkets. Can we do 2? Why it needs to be shaped like that? I wish this small one would take 2 pallets. It is because it is so close that like just I think there is idea, or it might happen at some point, that this could go the other way around, because currently it's kind of hardcore, so you can't fit 2, but this would be the other way around. Maybe we could fit 2 there. Not sure. Let's see if we can get some manual boxes kind of going about the same way. Again, making money super efficiently, not really purpose of this run, but would be nice. Do we get any? Okay, there's pallets going for Kappa, but not for the residents. Only one on that side, so that doesn't really fit in it. Okay, I think we are not gonna get any. Let's see if we still... Did the passenger actually reset? No, it's still there. There's no comfort in it. That's an off-road. We're not gonna do that. There's a taxi passenger who wants to go 0 meters, and they would pay 1 coin for it. That's brilliant. This would pay a little bit more if we would go pick that guy up. Let's do that. Let's do that. And we're gonna do this one first. This one first, and we could go check the pumpkin farm when we go there to see if we could get a pumpkin box. Actually, that is true. Now that we are trying to do things efficiently, or even a little bit, as we are going to the power plants, I should pick up a couple of garbage bags, actually. Just because it happens so nicely. true. Thank you for saying that. I was thinking about that, so I will kind of stick to one job at a time kind of deal. But I think it's just too convenient that we are picking up a taxi passenger from the power plant. Actually, I think when I jump out of the car, it resets that. That is... and that passenger might, like, go away if it happens to respawn at bad time. Let's get a couple from here. Still risk it. I can get another job and I can still deliver these as is. Yeah, I wish it would keep the passenger locked in case you need to jump out like that. Again, if we should have... Right. If I take a hitchhiker, then I can't take a taxi passenger at the same time, I think. You can take multiple hitchhikers, but you can't take multiple taxi passengers at the same time. Okay, I'm not gonna get any more garbage bags because I don't wanna lose this. Whoa, sir. Madam. Rude. Didn't have the power to accelerate up on that hill. Meat boxes and taxi. Yeah, I think I did that as well. I tried it once with my main character. That was when I wanted to level up my taxi so that I would get could drive the higher level ambulance, as they are currently sharing the taxi job. So I was doing runs to Gwangjin. So then I also did that. I loaded meat box at the same time when I was taking the passenger there. But here, this sort of a early game. Kind of now that we are starting to drive further from the home, the no teleport kind of starts to play in. But having something like taxi, you more or less always have something to do, even with no teleport. But then getting into the longer ones, if you would go into like end game stuff, getting into the longer things in the southern island without buying an extra home there that you could then kind of return to and go to sleep with these rules that I'm playing, then those get interesting. That's what you do, and some things are kind of just almost like too difficult to do. It's kind of the purpose. The whole thing is here to kind of enjoying some vehicles, some type of deliveries that I don't really do with my main character, at least anymore. Like this, and also buying this small trailer because it looks better than having the big case trailer, which would be way better from size point of view. Okay. I think once we have the passenger in, this was not urgent. Then we can jump in and out of the car. So
Thank you
we're
very
gonna
much.
get these ones in. With what? where did you get stuck on? We'll go deliver the garbage here. I think from would have done this on other way around, but then it would have been very unlucky for those passengers to despawn. Also, we have 2 comfort in this car. Just a moment. Garbage delivery. And then on the way, we're gonna visit the pumpkin farm. Oh. Look at that! The NPCs are getting inspiration from my paint and choosing that color. You know, I didn't want to spend too much time on the decals, but we need that kind of a checker thing on the other side of the taxi as well. I don't know why I didn't immediately put it there, but now that I was looking at it, that's kind of the first thing that came to my mind. Also, why is this thing such a low rider? Oh, so nice for everyone to wait on me. Thank you. Alright, Sundmark, have a good nap. Driver level 3. Driving behind this bus is scaring me. AI and they're braking. Safety distance. Also with these taxi passengers in like, just a moment, I'll go pick up some rice boxes. You didn't want to go in urgently, so it's gonna take a little moment. Yeah, let's go check the pumpkin farm if we could get something along the way as well. Can't fit 2 pallets in this small trailer, but we can squeeze in some boxes. Would they have some? They do, and how convenient location is that? Perfect. Perfect. I think I'm just gonna put it in the middle. Okay, well that actually fits perfectly there. Can't really complain about pallets and boxes when the box fits that well. It's going to the wrong place, wrong place. Wrong place. So those we can't fit. That would go the wrong way. So right now I think that is what we can get. And it is tied. What else did we have here? I think that is it. So the passengers are there and then we deliver the stuff there. So it's kind of very nicely. Very nicely in. I was thinking about furnishing the starter home, but because I'm also kind of thinking that it's not actually our home, and I think what I'm actually thinking is that we have basically like a sofa to crash on, some relative or at least someone their grandma calls uncle. So I'm not gonna spend too much time on that house, but when we get the actual house, then we do need to furnish that for grandma. Go, 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 go. Okay, this is the first time Timothy sees northern coast. First time they see Jeju. A little bit bigger buildings. I think I'm gonna go from the front. Okay, I understand, boss, that I am driving right behind you, but the brake checking's a little bit too much right now. Meh, this bus driver. Luckily they didn't have any kids in there. Unsafe. So we got the passengers here safely.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Can you get off my pumpkin, sir? What? Okay. Timothy is seeing floating. Wait. Oh, there it is. Timothy is seeing floating guys. I think they need to get something to eat. Low blood sugar. Must be imagining. Okay, there is a burger joint there. Let's finish the supermarket delivery first. Big box of pumpkins for you, Bob. There you go. The supermarket. Wrong key. Very small adjustment, especially with trailer like this. We could get groceries from here now. We deliver this. As it generates things. I think I'm gonna do the taxis and the little bit bigger ones. But first, let's go check the plot. What is our goal money? And then I think like a house will be like 50,000 or something. I think this plot is maybe 300,000. The city ones are quite expensive. I know that there's like a 500,000 one here in Jesu, but I think that again, for the roleplay backstory that I came up with, that Timothy needs to get their grandma home, I think this one here, close to the hospital, is makes sense. Although I don't know how grandma used to the quiet mountain life will actually like the city, but let's not take the roleplay that far. Okay, so how much money would this be? Okay, I was not too far off. So I think we need to make around like 300,000 as the goal for getting grandma a house. Okay, there's an urgent one that is kind of very fittingly nearby here. So I think we could get that one. And drive a little if I... There is the Kappa warehouse. I could go see if they have something for. It's up there. We'll go see if they have something for that is going south. And then try to pick up this passenger. We could again combine a little bit of this. But I do need these longer drives to get some rival levels. Eventually we'll need them. This one does not have deliveries in it. Yeah, it's not... that it looks the same where Timothy started in Gangjung is not operational. Could do the military boxes. They might actually fit this trailer quite nicely. Let's see what these guys have here. Okay, there is, this is actually very nicely sized. I will load these now, not manually, because I do need to step out to actually place this one. Hopefully the passenger stays. These ones are very nicely sized. Okay, it's still there. This one goes there. We have a corn box that goes nearby, but let's take that one. Can we have this one in the trunk? Oh, nice, very nice. And this time we can maybe close that down. Why does it clip through? Okay, I will keep it open. Makes less sense, but doing it anyway. Okay. Comfort and urgent. We'll be driving according to speed limits still, but that still pays reasonably. So let's go pick him up. I do need to take fuel. At some point.
Thank you.
Right, need to get there fast, you say? Interesting. In the Jesu streets you can drive 70. At least here. Okay. There's no reason for you to brake there. Let's get one ghost. Okay. Curious, like if we would make the suspension a little bit softer in the trailer, would it wobble a little bit less? Okay, let's see how fast can we go with this car. Don't really have the power here to go uphill, but it will be downhill. So you can see how much this car can actually pick up speed. This trailer, kind of a scary amount, to be honest. I don't like that at all, that it swings like that when I'm not even moving. Okay, that's the speed limits. So we can catch that speed. Okay, it's not too bad. It's about fastest we probably want to go with this car anyway. Gonna be probably not gonna hit that 4 urgency, but I think we might get 3. Just see that the passenger is going where? Passenger is going there, and then we have the other deliveries after that. Okay. So here we can't go much over 80. Still 70 kilometers per hour here. With these self-placed roleplay reasons, I'm trying to drive according to the speed limits. Buy a rally car and use it for taxi. I don't know, is that really something that Timothy would do? They need to keep themselves alive as well. And they are helping their grandma. But as far as if you actually want to hit these urgent times, you do need to buy quite a fast car. Also, the starter car Tuscan can pull these quite nicely. Wait, the passenger is there. Oh, this can be. Okay, now I do need to go with this one because I'm literally gonna get the speed bonus in like 2 seconds here. Oh.
Thank you very much.
I just hit the 3 stars there. Very nice. Good job, Timothy. Little bit of urgency there, just had to do. Okay, 1 there and 1 there. Where might you be going, sir? Well, you know what? I can take you there. Here you go, Bob. I actually looked at the map wrong. I thought the passenger was coming here. So you'll have to wait a moment, sir. Oh. A little bit of sudden movement from my part. Hey, Semzi. Timothy is such a nice guy that he has us giving hitchhikers free rides, even that they have now started driving taxi. Actually, we need to jump to that side here because we are gonna unload for this guy. There you go, Bob. What was this? Rice. Looks like they're doing some renovation, so I thought this one might be like a cement or something, but no. There you go. Have a nice day. This by the ocean plot could have been nice as well, but I kind of didn't want to buy or kind of get the location from Gangjung for Grandma. Yeah, I don't know if it really helps. Don't know if it really helps, but let me just try. That's what if I make this like super soft? Let's just make it worse. Again, don't really need to do this, but I guess while we are at it, actually the height is pretty good. It's pretty good. Let's see if making the trailer softer helps it stay. Although now it's unloaded, so it's gonna stay there a little better. But let's see if that helps. No, it might actually be worse. Tuning the trailer, the small trailer, is kind of completely guesswork. I have no idea what's actually affecting that. Well, I'll see when it's loaded. Okay, let's drop this hitchhiker to the pizza place. Guess we could deliver pizzas with this one as well. You're welcome. You know what? Let's do some trailer pizzas. Oh, psh. Okay. I need to pay for that one. We just did some damage. I need to okay. Let's do the 1,000 coin tax with the flashlight. Can I lift this one up? There we go. I'm sorry about the scooter. I'll pay for the scratches. Okay. Couple of pizzas going that away. We do need to be fast with this. They're not gonna be on time, but we'll get them all. Because they were happen to go the right way. See you soon. Oh, this guy's toppings will be a little bit all over the place. Which one is this guy's? This one. No. Nope, still no. Nope, nope, this one. Come on. Okay, this probably realistically so this is the worst worst pizza delivery thing that I can pick off. Why aren't you highlighting that the way you should be? Okay, there we go. Sorry, Bob. There you go. One up there. We're delivering barely warm pizza, where it's, all the toppings and cheese have gone to one side because of the oof. Well, especially now, we sure made sure it's happening. There you go, Bob. They're bottomings now. Yeah. We made you this pizza wrap instead. It's a new thing. Or we have this make your own pizza. You have the bread and then the toppings there. You can place them the way you like. Like actually using the trunk to deliver these, leaving the trailer there would have been a better way, I think. There you go, Bob. Enjoy the pizza. Yeah, especially for this one, the trunk would have been better because we. Also, I'm not sure. Does it scale its back when I take it off the trailer? Because we are not delivering it from the trailer. I think it scales it back because I'm delivering it by hand. These were short distance, so So maybe it takes the price when I load it in. I don't know. I don't know. It's time. It's getting evening, but I think we still do delivery. Okay, that's limo. Kind of nothing nearby. This would take us to the other side. Take us to the other side. We could check the warehouse. Warehouse if there are some nearby things, but then I think the day 3 is starting to be wrapped up. So we are, what is it, driver level 5. Sorry, pretty nice. Like if I really wanted to power level the money, like we could, for example, go get the box from the military base and deliver off-road taxi things that I did in the kind of more or less complete opposite of this, like power play starts. But we're not doing that, so let's continue with this one. And I was thinking of taking the station wagon, but I think our next step might actually be like we could get like a truck. So I have not really driven much of the like the non-semi trucks. So I think getting something like the Kira van or something could be nice. The one that's where you can get the roof rack, and it's already gets pretty big. Okay, that goes to the corn farm. We could possibly get something back from there, but it is the pallets, so we can only take one. We would go that way if we haven't visited the pumpkin farm. But there was nothing going the same. Well, that is going that same way. So let's get that one, and let's. Okay, I think you're gonna let me manually load that if I take it. Let's see. So we're gonna take that one. I think that's kind of nicely fits there. And what else do we have? That goes the wrong way. Too far. That is kind of we could continue that way, so I think that fits kind of nicely. It's apples as last delivery of the day for Tim. We can't fit another one in there, I think. But let's wrap these up. We can put maybe one on the top. Let's have this one. This one, place it in the middle. Apples, apples, apples. Let's pretend that those were kind of planned to stack, even that's went a little bit over. Was it all the apples? It was. And that's kind of on that way as well. So we can let's overload a little bit this time. Well, not overload, but go a little bit higher. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Good. I guess if I If I just have that in the trunk, that does not clip if I do this. Oh, it still clips a little. Okay. Hopefully they fix that. That's basically if it fits in the trunk, it wouldn't clip through. Let's see if we could get... oh, how perfect is that? Going exactly the same way. Nice. Nicely combined. Good efficiency. Even that we are not kind of trying to do everything perfectly. Playing the small ball. It is satisfying to be efficient and combining things. We're just using smaller vehicles to do it. Okay, Santa.
Thank you very much.
Jump on board, and it is comfort. Alright, we have the undrop here, and the others are there kind of along the road nicely. So nice last drive of the day. Oh, almost lost comfort. Just a moment, Santa. Was it this one? Thank you. So we can adjust this again. Put it in the bottom. Go. Let me just quickly say check if I don't get motion sick now from the camera. I mean the head tracking. Because then we could try from here. Maybe I can make it work now. Oh. Trailer is gonna be a little bit of a challenge. That's why I wanted this. See Santa from the side. We do have the virtual mirror there, but well, I can also look in the real right side mirror. So I'm using open track software for head tracking. It just uses the camera, and in a case because I'm streaming, kind of the camera itself is connected to the streaming, but then in the OBS, the open broadcast software, but in there I then create a virtual camera. Kind of duplicating the camera so that I can use it for the head tracking. Okay, what is happening? Also, the head tracking is picking up things here. It's a little bit twitchy. Oh, okay. I need to... Oh, I need to sneeze. I was getting the itchiest nose there. Okay, looks like we picked the rush hour for this road. It's a good thing Santa is not in a rush. Okay. Seeing here that doesn't make sense for me to take a shortcut because I think this... I don't know what is with this road, but everyone is going like super slow. Okay, the speed limit is 70. This road would need to be made a little bit smoother. There was a feedback question and came front page about how the AIs to drive with like. And kind of this... I otherwise like it, but then in roads like this where there's no intersections, like if they would be even going like 60 here and not like constantly braking, it would be great, but they take it so ultra safe into any sort of curve that they in this road they go like 40 kilometers per hour. And then with 400% NPC traffic, we might get permanently stuck in one of these intersections. Okay, at least this guy's getting out of our road. Get those virtual mirrors off. So we have the real mirrors. Okay, everyone is going to the bridge, which is good for me. Oh, that guy's gonna get stuck there. I'm not seeing the trailer as much. Oh wait, while we are here, Just because I don't remember exactly. Just a moment, Santa. I'll be right back. So the plot was 280,000. Let's go see how much the house on the plot is. So that we know the goal money. Because I'm thinking it's like 50,000. Okay. The smallest house we could get for 10,000. But I was thinking that we would set up grandma in like one of these. Like maybe this one. Okay. Oh, this one. So I think our goal is 310,000. And then some for the furniture. So let's call it 330,000 maybe, or 340. Of course, we can kind of add a little bit, buy the house and then get a little bit more on the furniture. Those who have joined along the way, I am doing a little bit of Town Roleplay. So our character Timothy has lived their life in Gwangjin, the mountain town, with their grandma. But grandma has gotten a little bit unhealthy on their old age, so Timothy left Gwangjin and moved to the northern island with the goal of making enough money to buy grandma a new home here closer to the better healthcare. And then I'm kind of combining this with no teleport hard mode challenge. That's well, first of all, no teleport is pretty simple, but I'm not renting vehicles, I'm not borrowing vehicles. I need to buy everything, and then I also... Okay, I need to pass these guys because they gonna keep me stuck here. I'm also always returning home in the evening to get a full night's sleep. So kind of these self-placed limitations here for this one. So let me just see what do we deliver here. Okay, we fixed the cargo here. Go strap that. So I needed to strip that. Strap that. Okay, where was so we have the Santa next, and then we have the apples, which we had a lot. And then one more box in there. Wait. While we are here, we could check if we had boxes, because we could deliver them as well. So let me just check. If we would have some going, we would have stuff going back when we go back home. So I could deliver them. Can we? Okay. If we move this one there, then this fits here very nicely. And we can take maybe another one of those. Put it there on top of that. A little bit tall, but we take it. Could be a bit fun of... pumpkin boxes are a little bit big, so I think we can stay with that. Okay, getting a little bit late. Long shift for Timothy. Okay. Santa here is like, can you just... Oh, I almost lost comfort. Santa here is like, please, can you just take me where I want to go? I've been loading all these things here as I go. I'm sorry, sir, you didn't ask to get there fast.
Thank
There you
very
go.
much.
Welcome. That would be a long one. Someone wants to move 200 meters. Okay. Pretty straightforward. Let's drop these and then we can go like to corn farm or to pumpkin farm on the way back. And I think this is, we have gone to sleep quite early. So I think this, going for midnight here is just, oh, careful there, Timmy. I think this is fine. Have to work double shift to get Grandma's house. I think the trailer is still going side to side there behind, but it's not bothering as much when I don't see it as much. Yes, we have a ladder. Bought a ladder and made it into a taxi, and we have a little trailer behind us, and we have 55,000 already. So we are close to 1/6 of our goal for getting Grandma the house. You could find cheaper ones, but kind of I just set the Jesu place as my goal. Oh wait, these were and deliverables. I think this one was coming here still. Yep. Oh, these boxes can be, they can be turned sideways, the pallets cannot. It's nice. Okay, so one more delivery on this side and then we go. What we could visit the pumpkin farm for. Maybe let's drop the... Whoa. Let's drop the one and then maybe we just go. It's already late. The farmers are asleep. A little bit all over the place there, kind of going straight in the curves, but I think that's fine. Alright, there's a warehouse here. How you doing, Bob? There you go. Okay, so now it's gonna be there, but could we find a taxi passenger who goes? That is quite convenient. Perfect timing. Or perfect destination. Need to adjust. It's a little bit getting used to the head tracking again, like a little bit less head movement. Just making it more steady that it's
Thank
Yep.
you very much.
You're welcome, Bob. No urgency. So let's take it easy. And pumpkins were going the other way. I mean in Gangjung, that is. Big city lights. Waiting for Timothy. Late night rush. Oh, come on. Can you keep a steadier pace, please? Weirdly how the headlights are. Headlights are lighting up the place a bit. Just for a moment put this on autopilot. I don't really plan to use the autopilot, but need to reset the head tracking there. I think on the we'll definitely continue with deliveries, but I'm thinking that I could maybe drop the trailer and kind of do some taxi journeys, and then could check how much the kind of next car in line would be, because then we could do some it would make sense for us to do longer deliveries. Whoa. Okay. Take the shortcut so I don't need to drive behind these guys the whole time. Oh, I didn't notice this. This road is 40. Of course it is, because it's dirt road. Thank you for waiting. I had the stop sign, but thank you. Oh. Almost midnight. Roleplay yawn. Masterfully executed. There you go, Bob.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome. Ooh, hot dog. Okay, the trailer is still going from side to side when picking up a little bit of speed. There you go, sir. Pumpkins for your evening dinner. Midnight snack. I don't know. Sorry, lady. Taking passengers anymore. Need to sleep. Okay. There you go. A little bit tricky from the mirrors, the trailer thing, because it's usually enough from the mirrors, as with the default settings they only render one frame per second, but then it's not like super precise when it comes to like seeing the depth from it, like when the trailer is actually gonna hit something. But it's quite nice with the head tracking to use the rear mirrors and the rear mirror. Okay, that was a very, very long day. I think overall the 2 hour, well, because we are working 2 shifts, working hard to get money, but I think the 2 hour day is pretty nice for this type of thing. For the kind of normal gameplay, I really liked 1 hour days. Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the trailer. On this upcoming day and make some taxi runs, but this does conclude the day 3. For Timothy. So 80,000, trucking 17. We got the taxi to 11. And I'm thinking that what I could check, because I haven't really used it, but I've seen thought about it. Oh wait, What's the driver level is 7. We actually can't get the caravan. I was thinking about that one, but we can't get it yet. So that would require some driving still. Because I think that could be a nice one to buy. We have the trucking for it, but don't have the driver level. With trucking level 20, we would open up like a lot of the actual trucker things. I think with this one we could already drive like the semi-trucks, but at least for now I'll stay away from them until we get grandma's house. Then we could go for like whatever the next, we could think about a new goal. New goal after that, but I think I will stick to the, at maximum, like the van level stuff. Yeah, I think just because I haven't driven the caravan with my main character, we could go for that one. Of course, there are some interesting like pickup options, but I used Ranchi quite a bit on my main character, so I don't think I will do that. The van or the boxy could be an interesting one. Actually, the boxy could be kind of nice. And there's the van that also requires 10. E-van require. Okay, E-van is only the trucking level. And I also haven't driven this, so it's 3 times 1.7. Because I think the caravan is pretty big because it is on the truck level. So it's why? Okay, you can order them by this one. So this is 3.9. Yeah, this one is pretty massive, and you can get a roof rack on this one. So this one is really nice. But as said, I haven't driven this, so I think that's our goal. But this concludes the day 3 for Timothy. I will continue playing today as far as this live session goes. So let's have a day 4 after this. Let's keep on churning on those taxi rides, maybe deliver something in the trunk so that we could get the kilometers to hit the driver level 10. And then we could invest in a vehicle that we could then use to get a little bit bigger deliveries going. So yeah, let's conclude there, and I will see you guys after the break for the day 4 with Timothy. All right. Welcome back. And let's load back in Motortown. Continue the little Motortown roleplay where Timothy is working hard to get enough money to buy grandma a house. We just finished the double shift on day 3. So let's have a good night's sleep, maybe this time all the way to like 8. And then we'll continue a bit with just our car and leave the trailer home. And we might still use the trunk a little bit, but let's because right now I'm also gonna go back to third person now, so we can leave the trailer back. Also, I do want to go add that one decal to the car, so let's get that. Ooh, we just witnessed a little crash. Okay there, buddy. Yeah, let's go place that one decal there, and then do some taxiing. So we can maybe if we take this one, duplicate it, and then we add it on this side. Yeah, I think I'm okay with going, and then we mirror it. Mirror. Yes. There we go. Yes, I like it. I like it. While I'm doing that, we could take... Oh, that went the wrong way. Kind of keep it safe. We add it there. Would we get? I don't want to stretch this. And then we mirror that. Yes. And then one more duplication. If a little bit gets that side. If we put it on top there, that'd be nice. Mirror that. Oh, did we forget to mirror the one? I think we did. So this one, mirror. Yes. There we go. We had one there in the front as well. I think I like it as is. Okay. I'm not gonna customize this more than this right now because we kind of gets the job done. Not the fastest of things, but okay, there's one comfort job there. Urgent ones would give us more money. And also, I think we would need to do a little bit of like longer things. Drive like this, but that's a pickup from the other side. We could take something like this and then take a ride back, you know, but let's do a longer one because I need driver levels. So we need to drive a little bit of like longer distance. So let's do there and back. We also haven't left this Gangjung Jeju area now, so I think this will fit quite nicely. Tequila Pixel, good to see you. So hey Sokti. So we're gonna pick up the passenger from there, and then we're gonna drive them to the Dongsan quarry. Things are going great. This has been a great... I've enjoyed this a lot, kind of going back to the beginning in Motor Town, but this time not taking the kind of gamer approach and getting as much money and levels as fast as possible, but taking it slow and doing a little bit of a roleplay challenge. It's been fun to drive these smaller vehicles that I haven't used in a long time in the main character. Okay, if this guy's gonna do the braking, still I am gonna swoosh by them. So I'm still within the traffic rules, even that there is a yellow line. Okay, but yeah, our taxi level is already 11, so that's decent. But our driver level is about to hit 8, and we need 10. And the driver level happens just by driving more distance. The job levels like the taxi, they happen now that we are level 11, basically higher than 10. 10,000 coins is one level, and then there are some limitations, like you need certain trucking level to drive certain trucks and so on. Okay. I think on the way there we could then fuel our car. Alright, ma'am, take care. Good night. Okay, this will be a longer drive. I think I will still continue here, keeping the little bit of extra challenge, throwing away a couple of thousand here and there, pretending that we are eating something. So I'm gonna buy myself a flashlight and another one. Place them here. Because we didn't have food on day 3. So that was our flashlight snack. There's actually not buyable food in the game, so I'm pretending that we eat something every day. Okay, let's get this couple to the Dongsan quarry, and then hopefully still have a trip back from there. So we could on the way check the warehouse right here in the intersection. So we could fit something in the trunk if it would be going the same way. Especially since this couple is not in a hurry, that they don't have an urgency in the taxi job. Ooh, that might have been the first crash I did. I've been kind of damageless so far. Oof. Just didn't have the brakes to do the turn like I thought I would. Is that in this challenge I don't rent things, but this is not drivable. I think this is the caravan. It's kind of the car I want. Okay, let's see if there happens to be something here. Something here, but it's probably gonna stay here in the mainland. Yeah, going the right way. Oh, that's interesting. I don't actually mind that. Sometimes, like the decals going to kind of through they something very weird happens, but I actually like that. Accidentally made a cool trunk. There's gonna be a massive traffic jam here because I have 400% traffic, so let's drive away from here and let the AI work it out. Pretty trunk pattern, not a bad name for an underwear company. Oh, just pretty trunk. And if after getting grandma the house, we would continue this, then we could maybe go and set up a company. It could be pretty drunk. There was also the suggestion of turbo grammar, which is kind of equally. Are you okay there, Mr. Motorhome Man? You're pushing your engine a little bit far. Yeah, Lika. Oh, that's a wreck. A wreck in the bottom of the ocean. We are gonna hit a gasoline place right there. All part of the plan. Oh, this Lada driver wants to race. Let's go. That fella couldn't take me over there. Couldn't take me overtaking them in the bridge and went in full rage mode. Well, actually, 45 liters per 100 kilometers in this game, that is extremely efficient. Those are usually in more like 3,000 liters for 400 kilometers scale. So that is actually pretty good. Is that the same guy? What is with these Lada drivers? They get aggravated by okay, that was a dick move by the Tuscan coming from cutting that taxi off. Get this intersection coming ahead. This can get pretty nightmarish on the higher NPC traffic settings, but let's see if we could actually get through without too much trouble. Nice work, police. Okay, I will get away from here. This will be a complete gridlock soon. Just a moment. Let's fill her up. I only kind of, I guess I have noticed, but kind of that there are a couple of these like abandoned places. I think it would be really good if you could like, because there's this one, and then there's like an abandoned, like a little market in the desert section. I think it would be kind of interesting idea to be able to like somehow restore that place with like money or not necessarily like own it. Own it. This doesn't need to become like a business tycoon. The transport company business is enough, but it would be nice to be able to actually have that as functional thing. Or that's it, that they would just make those functional, because I think that would be a really good space there for little service thing that would have a garage in it, in addition to the fuel. Okay, let's see if we have anything interesting in here. I don't think any deliveries go to... So we could take some stuff back already. We know that we will go there. And there's pretty good money there for that one. So if we could fit... Can we fit it this way? Just not. Let's put that there. We probably can't fit another one. Although the rice is smaller. Power box is massive. Pallet is big. That goes the wrong place. So let's see if we could fit this in there. With it. Annoyingly, it's just like it kind of should fit, but just doesn't. Nope. Little awkward loading there, but this we can put it on top of it, but don't really want to do that. What if I put snap off? Let's just drop it in there somehow. Okay, this is just wasting time now. You know what? Let's do this one. This one in the middle. Oops. Strap it in. And what do you mean I can't load? Okay, also that's also pretty heavy. Okay, fine. Just one then. Just one then. Okay. We have the pretty trunk patterns here, so we can look at that. Okay, take that off, and we're gonna go from. Okay, yeah. In these intersections, the 4x NPC traffic is it's just messing up because they can't handle the intersections well enough when I'm around. And oh, look at this guy. Wow, Mr. Big Dick coming in with Lamborghini there, eh? Maybe it's small. I don't know. One day you'll buy one for Granny. Oh, that's actually a. We can. Well, not necessarily Lamborghini for Grandma, but might be nice to be. We get Grandma a car as well. Okay, I nearly lost the comfort point there. I'm I'm like extremely. I'm like this pattern I created in the side. It's like okay, pretty sloppy and kind of nice. But how it accidentally created this trunk pattern, that I am extremely happy about, because that is fantastic. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Damn, I lost comfort because I had to step on the brakes there. Come on, Mr. Van. You have open road! Like, go! We don't have a stop sign. For once in our life, we don't have a stop sign. We should yield to the ones on the right, but I'm going here. We could get what is it like? But it's like level 50 or something. The Monarch. It's like, I think it's like Cadillac kind of deal. We're going to this curve so quickly. This is where we could lose the other point of comfort as well. Close. This might be kind of bad driving behind these guys. Whoa, not dangerous driving at all. Okay, you don't have to take it that slow. Your father had a Lada. We didn't have a one like this, but my uncle did. Do you think you could hold the dinky tanker with this car? Possibly. Possibly. That could be another kind of the testing out those small trailers, because we this is kind of the car to this kind of car to do it with, or this size of a car. What is that, like 3 liters or something? Could be an interesting one to do. Wait. Ah, right. This is the landfill. I was already thinking that I'm coming to the quarry, but there is a pretty big, like Lada club here in Finland. There's probably clubs for every car, but I've seen happened around like a couple of Lada conventions over the years. So people have been well, either buying ones and then maintaining them, or still have the ones they've had since the 70s or 80s. So one car I would love to get in the game, almost like no matter what model, would be a Saab. Like Saab 90 Turbo or Saab 900. So I kind of one reason why I wanted to do this challenge and kind of put myself in driving these normal cars more, because it's I just like the trucking a lot. I kind of, in a way, I don't really care about these small cars in the game. So I tried to do some racing, but it's kind of not really my thing. But I would really love to see a Saab in there. Because that's the when I was like born, and basically around the time that I don't remember anything about, my parents had a Beetle, but then after that, more or less until the time I left home, my dad had several Saabs, and then my big brother had a Saab 99 Turbo, the kind of somewhat rare one. So I never got around to kind of getting Saab myself, but so as they say, like it's once you go Saab, you are kind of you will stick with it for life. But yeah, that's maybe the one car I would kind of would really love to see in this game. Okay, but there's these more or less perfect drive back rides are still here, so we're gonna get the urgent that has potential to give us money, even that we don't have the fastest car, but still gonna get this lady there.
Thank you.
As fast as we can. We're not gonna kind of go crazy about it, but so this is the limestone quarry. I really like how they have added into like the limestone and cement. They have added these that you can kind of basically no game function effect on that, but I think it's really cool to have those. You can wash off the limestone dust. Oh, Volvo Amazon would be amazing as well. Now that you said it, yeah. I more or less know when okay. That was a involuntary drive stick mistake there. No one I knew had Volvo Amazon, but that is a classic. So I'm super happy to see the Scanias and Volvos in the trucks here in the games. I wouldn't mind seeing like Finnish Sisu. It's basically like a cousin of Scania. Some old Sisu would be fantastic in this game. My brother has passed away. No longer with us. Big brother and sister. Sister still alive and kicking, but my brother died early in life. Okay, I would really like to drive fast. Oh, this is the racer dude. Let's see if he races again. Okay, I would like to drive fast here, but I also would like to keep that comfort. But usually they are really tricky to keep together. But maybe if I try to drive like according to the limits and just pass everyone who slows down. So we can go at this 90. But I'm not gonna go like crazy high, so then we could potentially keep the comfort. We do need to drive a little bit crazy here in the corners. Let's take this a little bit like that, and then careful here. So my goal is to keep the comfort, and then we hit whatever urgency we can. Probably like 2 or 3 stars, but let's see. That was the coast. We still have the... So there's one again. I really wish they make that optional, or just remove them from the game. Outside Hollywood... again, I was about to say Hollywood. Halloween. Because A, they do nothing, and it's probably the most frequent question on these streams. Like almost everything else about this game is so clear that you can just get an idea by watching, unless you want some specific things about the game, which you can ask. I know quite a lot about this game, but it's probably the most frequented question. That what is that when we hit a coast or see a coast? Okay, these apples are very well packaged into that basket, as they are staying in there. So I think we strapped the basket, but I don't know how the apples are staying in. Heavy road. Keep the comfort, you need to take as smooth curves as possible, and you can go quite fast, like to the limit of alright, this well, for this car, this bridge here is fine. I usually avoid this because this is so steep. As long as the car's suspension can take it, you can go in the curves quite fast if you're just able, but it's kind of a, in my case when I'm playing with the controller, kind of a skill factor with the stick that you turn smoothly, basically barely touching the steering. Make these smooth curves, or then just slowing down enough that comfort stays. Okay, we need to slow down a little bit more. Okay. Hit it! when you are driving a stock ladder, yelling hit it is a little bit optimistic for. We can probably hit 120 at some point during this bridge. With the foot through the floor. So there we go. Okay, maybe 130 is probably as high as I want to go, keeping this. We don't want to like to go speed too much. On this bridge, or both of the bridges, when you have like the 400% or even higher traffic, in here the traffic flow is beautiful. Like seeing so many cars coming across. But when you get to the intersection, it's a little bit too much. So hopefully one day when the game develops, the intersections gets better, so then it is possible to keep this more immersive traffic. But it is nice here in the bridge. Okay, slowed down a little bit too much there for the other curve spots. This one, maybe 100. If I do it like super smooth. Yeah, I could have gone 100 easy. Wait, we are taking this passenger to Jesus, so we are going almost directly over. Urgent passenger coming through. Get out of here, Ghost. Could in theory hit 4 stars if I really went for it, but it's kinda close. Especially keeping the comforts. Nice rain washing all the dust off the apples. Although the trunk would probably mostly stop them as we are going forward. Speed limit 90, so kind of 100, 105 is probably acceptable here. With urgent passenger on board. Yeah, the water effect is really... It's nice, but it is very, very reflective. especially during the night time when the lights hit it. It's okay. That's minute 15 is pretty close. I think we might be able to do it. Okay, downhill. Let's get the comfort mode on. Careful with this guy here. Let's squeeze past from this side. Maybe. Slow down here a little bit to keep the comfort. 600 meters we could. Oh, and on the road it's 900. Oh, 40 seconds. Come on, ladder. Do it. Do it, ladder. Okay, so we can take a shortcut from there. I don't know why. GP up. Ooh, almost broke. The comfort here, 26 seconds. Ooh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. I think we'll make it. 4-star urgent taxi passenger with ladder. Amazing. Good job, Timothy. Ooh, it's gonna be close. It's gonna be close. Close. Oh, come on. Oh, I lost it in the uphill. Damn. Okay, but we take 20,000. Timothy just broke 100,000 mark. Fantastic. If I had changed to the sport mode, I would have accelerated faster up the hill after the braking, and we would have made it. But I wasn't thinking that strategically. Let's go see if Kappa has some small deliveries we could fit there with apples, and then I'll see if we get a passenger back. Because each of the urgent stars is 30% extra payments. So that was, this is 9,000. That was 2,700. Lost by a second. Obviously not that big of a deal, but shame to lose it so close. I think maybe having these apples in the trunk actually gave this better performance because the back tires had some weights on it. I don't know. Accidentally unlocked. That small box will probably fit in there. So let's take this one and put it. Okay. Okay, came. Thank you. Put this one right there. These ones. That's going the wrong way. We know the rice won't fit. And another apple won't fit. This would go completely different direction. So we have. Ooh. What the hell is that payment? Ah, it's no, it's not even a limo. Okay, not for this character, not from there, but that is crazy. That is without bonuses, true. Limo comfort urgent. That's like a mammoth taxi job. It's going the wrong way. Okay, do we have anything here that's going that way? That is going the right way. It's without bonuses. Without the bonuses, but it's going there, so we take it. Right, and then small box we could take it, but it's kind of going there, so I don't really want to. Others are not really fitting. Okay. That's one. What's our tribal level? It's 10. It's caravan time. After this passenger, we did it with that, as I planned, with that two, not Kiva, Kira. Kiva is nice in Finnish, by the way. Yes, now we have level 10. And caravan is sold there in they're in Kangjung. So looks like we will be just perfect. Like obviously we could just keep on churning cash by driving with the Lada taxi, but and from strict, let's say, role-playing point of view, that would probably make sense that, okay, Timothy now has a hang of this taxi driving, so they would continue this, but I do want to keep it fun for myself and kind of get a little bit of variety. So we're gonna invest in a truck and then do some bigger deliveries.
Thank you very much.
All right. I really wish the Daffy, the good old Citroen 2CV, would have that it would have some sort of cargo rack. So that would be a fantastic little role-playing vehicle, and otherwise as well kind of fun. So it has a unique engine in the game. When they added it, it has its completely own engine. I think it's partially because the engine is in the back. And then, well, I assume they have modeled it like that. I actually haven't checked. And then you have the trunk in the front. Oh, we actually hit level 11 from this drive back and forth, so very nice. Ooh. Not nice. It has a cargo rack? Damn. Now I kind of wish I went for that one instead of this. You can also get it on level 1. But it was kind of okay in the beginning to go for the level 2 in driver to be able to get this one. And then get the taxi. Yeah, I think the Lada is fine. Both of these are like reasonably new to the game. So also nice in that sense. Right now we don't have comfort or urgency with this passenger. Okay, that's a little bit too fast. So Stella can carry 14 pizzas. That is a delivery vehicle for sure. I think one thing that I would like to see, because the Motopedia in the game is really good, but I kind of wish all the vehicles would have just a list of how many of the different types of cargo fits that whatever space it has. Because that's 1.9 times 1.2 or 1.3, it doesn't mean anything. Even if you know exactly what size the in-game things are, you still don't know exactly how much you will be able to fit in it. That would be a really nice addition, so then you could actually see like, okay, if I take this one, I can move 4 pallets. If I take this, I can only move 2. And if I take this, I can do 10 pizzas. But that would be nice. Because it's kind of, you just need to know right now. You're welcome. Oh, I always take this turn when I'm thinking about moving. Okay, let's deliver these apples and then we're gonna go get ourselves a caravan. I haven't seen too many trucks around. I don't know why I honked on you, but I did. Your apples are here, nice and fresh, totally not dusty. Ooh, 6,300. Come on, baby. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Since we need to drive it back home, we're gonna take our taxi and leave it at home. A little bit slippery here. Don't have any traction to actually get backwards. Okay. End of day 4. Let's go and get ourselves the next car. Do we have a Stella here? .6. It doesn't have a working trunk. It has space, but it doesn't have a. Because I think they only added the working trunks with newer ones. Like almost no car has a working trunk. It's only basically the Lada, and I think the Daffy has the front trunk. Okay, I think with the caravan we would be buying this one. And then we could also explore with the tanker. But this is what we were saving for. Well, not saving for, but getting to tribal level 10. This is it's a great vehicle and also something I haven't driven with my main character at all. I haven't even bought this. The van has working doors. I think this one has as well. Can walk straight in. Space in this. This one is the same tribal level 10 as well. 2.8, 1.6, but this one is big, and you can get the cargo rack. Comparatively, this one is pretty big. This one you could drive earlier. So pretty. The Evan would be another one that interests me, but this one has this like smaller doors. Okay. All right. And this one is just funny. Okay. Okay. Key around van. We do need to go and get a trailer hitch installed. But we are now officially a trucker because these are big enough to be trucks. Thank you, vehicle delivery man. Car dealer man. Words difficult. Okay, is this too high to fit in the garage, or can we get this sorted in there? Can fit in. Okay, first things first, we want to paint it. Okay, I will, just a moment. I like that other spots better because you actually can see without hitting the camera, hitting the pillars. Let's see it from here. Okay, paint schemes. Fix it. Just plain. Okay. Can't you just paint that? Is it just ready-made coloring? How does this work? Ah, this is like ready-made paint. You can still select. Okay, interesting. Can I change these colors? Ah, okay, it's just showing. Usually this is grayed out, the body, if you can't change it. Let me set this one to this. And then, yeah, these are ready-made colors then. Okay. So you basically only have this first one here. Okay. I needed to remind myself how the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles van looks like. We would have the pizza on the side. I'm not gonna spend time on that decal, but that's actually a very, very cool idea to do a decal on. Okay, let's see. Like light gray seats. Although this cream that I used in my main character a lot is kind of does fit that quite well. So if I do white stripe, then I think I will do that one. Okay, so let's see how this would work. The side. So if I do... If I would do like this, and then I would stretch that, wouldn't I get like the same? Okay, it goes a wire there on the side, but if I put it like up to that level, it's kind of annoyingly going there from the end, so I would have to do that. I would have to fix it in the back a little bit because it doesn't go so well. The front is actually okay. What if I scale it down a little? It's a little bit ugly in the front. Oh, actually, that's not bad like that. Or is it in the back? Kind of like that front a little bit. If we face there, then we could fix that. And that's not bad in the back either, kinda. That'd be okay. I think that's fine. Ah. Right, that actually kind of could potentially be better if we do that and then just make it bigger. So if we stretch it here, wait, why is it not stretching further than that? Back is nearly good when it's like that, but why is it? So I guess you can't stretch these more than that. Okay, so what if I have that one on? Front is not bad like that, and that is not super bad there. Fix the back, but it's kind of probably that right. doors will be weird. You know what? Let me unstretch this. We just do the. That's interesting. It's kind of all of a sudden jumps there. Oh, it's an interesting one to the front. What if we make it a little bit less? That would be nice. Like the front could be separate. What's happening here? Oh, okay. I think that's actually pretty good. It's on the sides. Let me check that one. Just want to see that are the doors. Okay, it gets a little bit there, but that's fine. You know what? I kind of like that. This probably makes it the cleanest one. So then we can probably put another one like here to make it full. Again, you could spend like forever on these deagles. So what if we stretch that like that? And what if we mirror it? Okay, it doesn't mirror into the front. Interesting. Mirrors to the side. That's weird. It's so close to being okay. The little bit of angles here are kind of not. Okay, that's actually pretty. That's kind of okay. There's a little bit of like, what is that? This always happens with the decals when you start placing stuff like that's perfect, and then it's like all over the place from one side. I guess I just need to make it shorter. Close. Okay, I actually don't mind those little gaps there. You know what? I like it. I like it like that. It's good enough. Quickly save it before I do something to ruin it. And then could we do one in the front? Fix that in a moment. This one is a little bit probably difficult. Because of the shape. Yeah, here it's so easily goes all over the place. I'm not completely. It kind of fits the front side kind of nicely. There's a little bit of spillage there, which might be fixed if we do the no opposite side. No, it does not. Annoying. A little bit of spillage there in a weird way. I don't know how to fix those. But I think that's kind of... And I like it, kind of don't. Okay, now it's actually pretty good. Okay, what if I make it a little bit less? I would like to match that side, that size, I mean. Oh, that is pretty good. Just don't like these sort of spillages here. It's kind of annoying. Does that help? No. That does not help. Okay, this one is difficult. Difficult one to do, so we're probably gonna keep it short. And when it starts spilling, we'll keep it there. Yeah. I'm gonna spend more time on that right now. What we are gonna do so little simple paint. What we are gonna do the roof rack, which makes this extremely top heavy. But I think that's kind of for this car, you kind of you want, if you're gonna get this and you don't get the roof rack, why are you getting the caravan? I think trailer hitch. I'm gonna guess the lower one is gonna be the good one again. So let's do that one. Let's do that one, and no taxi license obviously for this one. No options there. We could get a bigger engine, but I'm not sure. Do I want to test this? This would be kind of a level-wise. We could invest in 250. Engine. Turbos we can't get. Transmission, this 6-speed is pretty good. It has a pretty decent one. We're probably okay with that. And how expensive are the spacers? We get super wide, it's gonna get super expensive. Let's see what would be kind of a 50mm would still be good. We would put them in the back. I think it would make this way more stable if we give it a little bit more space. Okay, 60mm is still 2000. So I'm gonna take that one in the back. And then in the front, I'm gonna go for 40 because it's cheaper. Save a little bit of that. And how much is it if we would take this little bit? I would probably need to adjust this loaded. Then I would see a little bit kind of because I do want to take it a little bit lower. But not sure how much. Hey there, Hermf. Grandma does not have a roof over her head yet. We are just making probably our final investment that we then gonna grind the 300,000 with to get Grandma the house. I think I'm gonna do 120 anti-roll in there, and we're gonna do 200 in the back. These are quite cheap. I'm kind of winging it here. I often do. I look for some good tunes that I know, but here I'm kind of winging this a little. I think these ones I could test when I get this kind of loaded. That's how, and also I see how it drives. But I wanted the wheel spacers and those stuff already. I'll see kind of how it turns because the angle kit is very expensive. And then the wheels are mostly mostly just for visuals, but like if you get bigger tires, they can be wider and also heavier. So they can have like a little effect, but let's keep that as is. Brake power will stay with that. But yeah, I think I might invest in a better engine, seeing a little bit how this drives. I don't know if the roof rack is it considered. I assume it would affect the scaling, but I don't know. To be honest, I don't care about the cargo scaling at all. Even in my main character, I just take whatever vehicle and load it as full as I can, and kind of not really care. Okay, let's go get the trailer. Like for example, if we are delivering from the vehicle, we could. Okay, what is happening here, bosses? I could unhook the trailer and get more money, especially with this character. Definitely not gonna do it, and usually don't care with when I'm playing. Kind of it is what it is. The hand delivery is different because you get the hand delivery bonus. Okay, the height is pretty good. So now we can get this because this is fitting for this vehicle. It's kind of a good height as well. So as we end the day 4 for Timothy, we have ourselves a very nice truck, and capacity we have significantly increased. And my goodness, this is okay. We need to stiffen the we need to stiffen the suspension. I will, even if I drive according to the speed limits, I will be yeah, I can already tell. I will go invest in some suspension or dampening. Sorry. Okay. No expensive will it be if I put in. Okay, it's gonna be quite an investment. 8,000. Be 12,000. It's kind of you know what? Even if I will check a tune for this and then see kind of how far off I am. Actually, I'm not sure if there's like an actual cargo setup for this one. There's actually a I found a race setup for Caravan. Okay, I'm not gonna use these colors, but this one is really kind of nice from from Raging 413. Let's see if it's still here. Kind of, I'm not gonna get the decals, but that's pretty nice. It does have the bigger engine. 400s, okay. Suspension ride height 4. So okay. I'm gonna get the 300s then. It's a lot of investment if you're gonna drive this for quite a while. Let me check that one more time there. Okay, dampening 500 in the back is quite a lot. A little bit lower. Probably need to be a little bit careful with that, but let's see. Expensive are the dampeners. Oof, that's another. Oh, it's a lot of money. Okay, I will invest, but I will go with 400s in the back. It probably drives okay, and then how much would the ride height be? Oh my goodness! Oh, we are putting all our money into it. It would help so much to make this lower. I think I'm gonna still take it. Let's bite the bullet and make this big investment, and then it will be for our own sanity and comfort. Still probably gonna be quite awful to drive, kind of overall, because it is so tall. But okay, I like this way better. Yeah, that's a massive difference. Massive difference to the stock ones. Okay, good. Okay. So with this one we could actually do like bigger pallet runs. And we could also purchase the because we can put quite a lot of stuff in the main truck. We'll kind of probably do a little bit of this, but we could have a little bit of variety by getting the tanker. But, alright, you can't buy this. And I've kind of said that I wouldn't borrow. Because this is only 2 and it's small. Because this is unpurchasable, I might kind of figure out, because then we could kind of work a little bit with something like milk or something. But on the other hand, I've kind of decided, I think I didn't say it, but I'm not gonna do like contract stuff until we hit the grandmother's house goal. Then maybe after that we can do something else. Wait a minute, can we paint this? We need to check that. I think that's let me just let's get a some sort of We get some screenshot going on in here. And the drone makes screenshots easier because we can go from the side. Also, this one is, if we take it forward, that's not too bad. Kind of take it from here. Screenshots are... Yeah, that's definitely it. I think otherwise this could be it. So we could have the scooter. I wish... Can I move this mailbox? No. Sad. I bring this to the foreground like this. No, it takes too much space here. So I'm gonna take it back. So if I take it close up, it could be like there. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit of extra anyway. I did not do taxi jobs with the bike, no. Now that you said it, that would have been an interesting addition. Because indeed they did make that possible to go with. Okay, so when that's up, okay, it's basically not in the image at all. Which is actually okay. So then we kind of like that. Having the hot pizza in the top left and having the sushi box there and over the caravan. That's actually I like that. Okay, but I started early today on purpose, and since I did have that long nap, even that I slept or woke up super early during the night, I'm feeling quite fresh. So I think we're gonna do day 5 as well and give the caravan a go. So obviously money-wise we are down because we just invested 100,000 into a new truck. So let's see if we can make it worth it and start getting some money towards that actual goal of about 310,000 to get grandmother a house. But I will see you guys after a break. Welcome back to Town Roleplay with Timothy, who has just invested all their hard-earned money into a caravan and a trailer and quite a lot of tuning for the truck as well. It's almost 100,000 there. And since Timothy needs to make about 330,000 or so to get grandmother a plot house and some furniture in there, we were already 1/3 of the way in, but I did want some variety to this one as well. So let's sleep on it. be happy about our purchase, our investments, and wake up early and start the day 5. I like that the game picks my my color for the cars. I don't think I've seen this sort of color of its NPCs before, but now that I started painting these ones, we are seeing them. Okay. Let's go check out the warehouse right away and see if we could start delivering stuff. See how this Gira thrives with 300% suspension and basically try to deliver stuff, not drive empty at any moment. Let's see how this goes. Let's see what we can find here. I think we do need to hit the farms quite a bit, but what we could do is like pick up this to the farm and then go pick up stuff from there. I think that's kind of what I will do. So we'll start with these 2. And on our way there, is there anything? These are long ones. Okay, let's just pick up that one, and I'll visit the rice farm on the way. Let me check these. Do they go there? Do I need to strap these in? No, when they are in the vehicle, I don't. Okay. I haven't used van life. Oh, it has a door here as well. Oh, I love it. Yes. So inside the vehicle we don't need to strap things. So we can manually load it with if there is stuff that is taking that. So I didn't buy a new engine. Let's kind of see how this... Oh, I always forget that the rice farm is like right there. Okay, let's go from this side. Okay, just when I'm not loaded here, I don't have anything on the roof rack. I'm kind of happy with the tuning and that I lowered this as well. Compared to that little try from the dealership. It's night and day how this kind of drives here. Okay, let's see. We could kind of go towards Seongsong warehouse. That could be one, or go all the way to Jeju. They're also paying 150%. Food factory is taking those. What else do we have here? No, but maybe we'll kind of aim for Jeju. Get a little bit of distance as well. So let's load 3 of those. And then we're gonna hit the corn farm. Deliver some of these pallets in there. And yeah, I like the suspension is working there on the sandy road reasonably well. Like if I don't load the trailer, I am kind of losing out a bit because the game calculates my total cargo capacity. Scales the prices down a bit, so I should aim for full load. My plan is to kind of go get the truck full, go to the supermarket in Jeju, and then do the same thing and come back. Okay, what the hell are you doing? Okay, I know this curve and bridge of death kills all Town players at least once. So this guy knows, but he could be going a little bit faster right now. So we could test out our nice new truck. It is hopeful sunrise for Timothy. Let's see how much money we can make. So we're starting at 11,500. Okay, I will take you here in preparation of turning to this. Oh, okay. I went that curve extremely carelessly. But at least Empty the Tuning handled that perfectly. I need to remember that I have promised myself to not use the roadside service, or if I do, I lose everything I have on board. Okay, so we first deliver the pallets. I haven't seen a car coming into the farm before, at least not too often. Jesus supermarket, so we do that. We load a couple. Next one would be going to the roof. We could go on the way from there, but I think what I will do, I will drive to the pumpkin farm and kind of just get more stuff. So we're gonna go there. And then that's also a corn farm, right? Yeah. So it's not gonna get us extra. The warehouse might. Because the supermarket only takes 3 of each. I should probably... you know what? Is the warehouse there? Okay, just a moment. I should think about this a little. Also, that might have been a bad idea to come from that gap. I should be hitting the warehouse with a little bit of extra on the way. Into the warehouse I can load more. Oh, that is fantastic. Yes, and we'll get to test how this drives. How this drives with this sort of load. Do it probably take it a little bit. Compared to how I've been driving for now, I was driving a little bit carelessly there. And that's part of the role play that we don't do that. So let's be mindful that this might get very top heavy now. Let's see, it feels very stable. So I think as long as we stay within the speed limits, I think we'll be fine. So we're gonna hit the supermarket there with these bigger loads, and then we can potentially take more stuff from the warehouse. And so I think I will stop by the warehouse first. Yeah, this, on the speed limit, under the speed limit, this takes the corners really well now. I am happy I invested in the... I would have been very, very stressed driving this on the stock configuration. Very good. not official bypass lane, but so we're gonna go here first, then the farm. So we want to empty the load. Yeah, this feels really good. The thing is that because as said, I have made this commitment into hardcore or hard mode that we don't use the roadside service. Kind of pushing to that limit is a little bit scary. That when will it start to go to the side? So I'm kind of almost thinking that I should test it a little bit when it is empty. But maybe I'll just keep on driving like this. It feels very good on the speed limit, as said. Yeah, and turn quite steep. Wait, do the warehouses have contracts? Right, I'm not doing contracts because I don't have a company. Okay. So the trailer first, and I could kind of disconnect that to get some bonuses, but okay. So delivering that does generate a little bit more. So we do get an extra corn pallet from there, but we already have 3. You're still all right. We can pick more. Can pick more as we go. So there's the pumpkin farm, which will give me 3. Okay, so let's take those 2. Oh, there's even a 3rd. Okay, so we get the corn farms from there. And then we're gonna go for the pumpkins. I think overall kind of these sort of normal cargo deliveries, until you get into the kind of higher end stuff, it's not that much money. Kind of the money really would be in the contracts, which I'm not doing with this character, at least until we get Grandma the house. Let's see how slowly or fastly can we get money. Maybe just keep on driving around. Traffic seems a little bit calmer now in 300%, but on the other hand, I've not been kind of in one place that long. Even here where it's like bouncing all over the place, it's surprisingly good. Okay, can we get 3 in there? We can. Okay, we could take 1 for Kappa on the way. Or the airports. Hey there, Jacques. Yes. Zemalf is going and Timothy is going. Ah, I can't load on top of those. Ah, shame. Manually load. Do we just have pallets now? We do. Right, in the orange we don't have it. The orange boxes are only from the warehouse. Okay. So Jesu supermarket it is. Yes, and also you having sleep in between, that's also good. And also, unless we would be starting to haul some very heavy stuff. The performance is just fine. But there is also kind of doing this sort of little bit of a challenge stuff here, like many of the other things beyond the farms. There's those like prerequisite deliveries, many of them the containers, which I then now can't do. Unless I buy the Linky and then buy a container trailer. Because normally, see if I was at this stage with like without any self-placed restrictions, instead of the caravan I would have bought a semi, like the FL. And then just borrow trailers and do stuff with them. Okay, here it is. Little bit slow, like accelerating up the hill. It's not even like out of power. The Pongo bus or the Volkswagen van is that's probably one of the most versatile vehicles in the game, because you can have a taxi license, bus license, roof rack, trailer hitch. When you have a trailer hitch, I think you can even pull stuff with it, so you can basically do everything. Can you even have a taxi license in it? I guess not. Bus license you can have. Can it have a taxi? It can have a taxi license as well, even that it's a 8-seater. Or 7. Driver and the 7. Okay, I'm pushing it a little bit here. But at least like going 70 or even that 90 in these corners, like it's not even close of tilting. Stops nicely. Yeah. Setup is good. Will it make us money? Much. How fast? Is there vehicle damage in this? And gets in trouble with police? Yes and yes, but quite... well, first of all, about the police. Speeding or driving in the wrong lane and stuff will get you kind of police alarm, but the fine is like 100. So it's basically like zero effect on anything. And you can very easily escape them if you like. Vehicle damage. Yes. You can break, for example, your engine, your radiator. And then significantly reduce the performance as a result. Wait, did I pick 1 to the airport? Okay, that was total utter waste. I thought I picked more to the airport. Wait, do I have more in the... No, I only have 1. Jeez. Okay, that was waste. Can I drive around here? Ah, I can drive around. Okay. And there is like body damage in the cars, but that basically doesn't do anything. Tires wear down, brake pads wear down. Obviously you use fuel. Maybe that answers the question. But not like physics-based damage modeling like, for example, BeamMG Drive has. Not in a way that the cars would crush and things like that. We can pick up stuff from here potentially. Yeah, this was a little bit of when you have a trailer, you can pick up stuff into the trailer by getting basically any part of your combination if you have more than just your car into the loading zone. But wait, this has no deliveries. Oh, it does. Basically any part of the combination into the loading zone to start loading stuff, but when you're unloading, you need to get trailer or trailers each separately in. Okay, we could do more money by driving like to Kappa. But I'm thinking I will take this. Okay, so we have orange pallets from here. Let's see the bay. Yeah, that is not bad. We could pick up the pumpkins. Some carrots to the residence there. We could go to that side and get something to the food factory. And we do have apples going there. Okay. Let's take the one pallet there to get started. I think just getting good load of pallets is better. So my next step would be the pumpkin farm. Actually, let's visit Oedo. Pumpkin farm. There's more pumpkin there, right? Right. The corns are on the other side. Then we could visit this warehouse. And then depending on what we get in there, we could get back to the pumpkin. We could get to the overseas imports as well, see what's there. Since I can't deliver containers, I would have to get pallets to the water factory to have that start producing. So I do have to keep an eye on that. If we would see pallets to the water factory. this warehouse. We have anything interesting here? Something going to the pumpkin farm that will boost it. Nothing else at the moment. So we can definitely take those. Box pallets. Wrong way, wrong way, wrong place. Wait just a little bit because something just despawned. Do we get something? Basically the game has this, we see in the top left corner we have containers and empty supply boxes. So you can get the warehouses to generate more stuff by bringing in containers or having a company NPC bring it over. And then the empty supply boxes are basically the, I think it's, is this from the military thing? I think it is. The military boxes. But then as we bring in, basically move stuff in and out of the warehouses, they generate more stuff. Looks like we are not getting additional deliveries, so let's not wait any longer than that. Whoa, 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 right. Top one we need to tie. It's totally just breaking to put them in place. Sure you were. But yeah, again, like the semi trailer gets you in pulling one of those bigger box trailers quite fast. So then you can move even more stuff. But I have not driven this van, even that I have 500 hours in the game, so it was long due. Actually, the game's GPS does not give you the sand roads. Kind of need to keep an eye on those yourself. I really like how this area looks like as far as like the farm goes. A little bit of like layered things, and kind of the farm is actually taking quite a lot of space. It's nice. And then kind of the road here is nice, the farm building is nice. Thank you for giving space. Even that I had the stop sign. Turns pretty nicely as well. Okay, so we are now heading to Gangjung. And we're gonna drop at the warehouse in between, so we can do Gangjung like that. And then we can do Xinjiang, which will be the next full load of there. Check a little bit what we have in. So we have all of those box pallets. And there are boxes in here, the little ones. So we could load them on manually. You know what? I will take them. Kind of get those in. It's going the wrong way. The game recently got the option to snap in place when manually loading, and it's been really good. Okay, this one gave an additional one. Still the wrong way there. If I wait a little, it could give some more of those. Oh, that's going already on the way there. Even better. Of course, the trailer is gonna get more unstable. That's the wrong way. I think that's okay now. So we're gonna continue with that one. We had one here, but not one here. Okay. Kind of the white thing, especially in the front, kind of asks that something should read there. But, for a very quick little custom look, kind of works fine. Okay, at least maybe the little trailer thing is when it's like going from side to side. It was more because the ladder is so light. Because here we have a heavier vehicle, the trailer kind of stays in place as well. Maybe that's how the game models the trailer. That's how... Basically, is the trailer moving the car, or is the car properly pulling and controlling the... Ooh, coffee place. Could have a coffee break. But we have things to deliver, so no time to stop. Let's pretend that I stopped there and Timothy gets a cup of coffee. Oh. Careful there, Timothy. Don't break check me, cop. So you don't get in trouble with police unless you I think if you crash hard enough, you will get a fine for crashing. But little paint scratch is nothing. Timothy thought back fondly about the coffee place. He got a quick to go decaf there. No calf. I thought you would. Ooh. Okay. Stopped all of a sudden. I read that calf as decaf for some reason. I don't know why. I think Timothy would definitely have calf. Okay, let's deliver this one orange box. Then we're gonna go to the warehouse, and then we're gonna curve back to the pumpkin farm. The fish market requires this very specific fish tank vehicle, and it does nothing else but deliver fish. Right, this was this a manual? Manual from this one. Yeah. Live fish to the sashimi places. Right, we had box pallets for this farm. So we're gonna stop here first and see if we have more stuff for the warehouse. These monies are so small. These monies are so small. Taxi money was way better. Kind of in these ones, the cargo scaling kind of takes the profit away from the and delivered ones. This one, if I would just do this would be a slow grind to 300,000. We can do like a longer delivery to like Kappa or even Ara, but then it's just gonna be, it's still gonna take time because the trip is so long. Actually, let me load first and then see if I need to move those. There's some residents in there. And do the Gangjung. Some residents. We have a small box there. Not gonna go there right now. Can I load this one manually in there? Oh. Wait, was that not tied? Oof. No, I must have accidentally took it down in a moment. Yeah, but that's not gonna fit unless I would change. That's a little bit off. Okay, let's see if we could fit something there in the back still. It's not allowing those. Okay. Let's stop by there. Moment. Yes, Homeric, we have been playing since the about midday finish time. All those trucks. When there's been more stuff added since I started playing last year, but what I liked and love about this game, and it's got one of the most exciting things when starting to play, was all these dealerships, and then also knowing that apart from very few exceptions, like all the vehicles you see driving around, you can have them yourself as well. It's a very... that's kind of the addictive part, that you have so many vehicles, and without these sort of restrictions that I have placed on myself, you have a lot of it's the container place. So many different options what you can do, and the game is so open. Always something to do, always something new to try, always some new vehicle to try. Okay, that's going the wrong way. Wait, I can load those manually, right? Again. Okay. So going in there. And we can fit quite many. Let's... so. Wrong way. Right way. Manually loading. Ah, why did you go away? There we go. Got them back. I wish you could open one of these sides here. Wait, can you open one of these sides? No. This gauge thing would be so much better, so much nicer if you could. Right. Wow. Making money so grandma can get a house. Glass bottles. Guess that's it. The good thing is the thing is stable, but it's gonna take me quite a long time to earn the money back. That's for sure. Let alone make more. Unless I make some longer distance things, but then there's the time commitment in those, so kind of it's just better to keep on grinding little by little. Okay, are you turning or are you just slowing down? Okay, I was a little bit late on the turning signal there, buddy. Of course, there's nothing stopping me from jumping into the taxi and making some taxi monies or delivering stuff in the Lara's trunk. But I think it's fine. Hey there, Pavel. Yes, Homeric Viterik was here earlier today. It is very stable. Okay, I don't want to push it to the limit, but it's very stable. Also, we just hit trucking level 20 already, which would give us quite a lot of options. But when in this kind of hard modes I have placed to myself, I can't borrow the trailers. Getting a semi and a trailer is very expensive. So normally you can just buy the semi and then you can just borrow the trailers, whatever trailer you want and need, and multiple trailers. But now that's not really an option. Okay, well, let's start dropping these things to the people. Okay, which one was for you? One was for you. Twice. Do you have another one? This one is... Oh, these are for you as well. You got apples and pumpkins. All right. Apple pie and pumpkin pie. But not those. Those are the pallets. Different. This one's go there. Okay, so no bookmark there anymore. The next up down there. I'm not doing stuff like meat run on this. I actually have specifically restricted myself that I don't do meat runs at all in this character. Too easy. Too easy money. Well, my main character has 10 million, so it's not not really relevant. That's kind of why I'm doing this. That's I don't do the easy money stuff. There we go. That one is for you as well. There you go. Then we do done Sigety Sack there. This is kind of a... This is... Whoa. This is a nice, kind of fun style to play. Especially variation to the big stuff deliveries I usually do with the main character. I have been doing for quite a time now. That there's this sort of delivery truck kind of deal. And kind of also in some cases more appropriate size-wise than sticking to big semi somewhere. Okay, that was a lot. But we could get the groceries into this one as well, even if we don't hand deliver them. But I think I won't, and since there is space here. So far not much damage on the Kira, so it's good. And 48,000, it builds up. It builds up as we do the loop. It just feels like because you don't get one, you don't get as much on one go. Okay, so what's next? We have ding ding ding. Guess we could do like a Ziggity Sack from there. And we could already on the way check the Ole Express, or we could check the warehouse there. You know what, let's do a loop from there so we come back to them. Yeah, let's do that. How many passengers can this take? 2. Where are you going, buddy? No, I will not drive you to Ara, Mr. Hitchhiker man. That would be one committed hitchhiker delivery. I can imagine some. Actually, I was about to say that's like a new player when they get the hitchhiker quest immediately in the beginning. I'm not sure is that coded in a way that it gives you a short distance hitchhiker, because I could imagine that someone gets their first hitchhiker and it's delivered to Ara, and then they are like, what the hell is going on? Okay, I could have delivered those by hand, and there was a little bit of lost money. Even that I'm not doing. Even that wait. Ah, it's there. So many pops. Look at that. Pop's 7th and 8th cousin. Okay. This is the rice man. Pop's 9th cousin. All the rise for you, my man. It's 1,000 a pop. I'm okay with that. Money for Grandma's house. Building up. Oh, we have stuff inside. No, we don't. That's not what I meant, Pavel. I'm not saying it's because as said, I have like so much money on the first character I have played that I just want to play these smaller vehicles and such, and enjoy this instead of doing the stuff just to get a lot of money, because I have done that with my main character. Like I think I grinded like 12 million on Santa's gifts just to be able to afford everything in this new update. And also kind of you don't need to take it personally if I say something like that. Even that you have been working on the meat delivery. Okay, we can check the warehouse after this. So, okay, 55,000 overall for the whole loop. We started at 11,000. Okay, it's not bad. Not bad for island delivery. And okay. And you give me fine for that? Where are you, police? You actually give me a fine for that. Okay, I had to yield for that one. Now I do. Now that I think back what I was doing, that was my fault. I think I need to, because that's only 100. I think I need to, according to my own rules, put more money on that. That was careless. That was careless. I wasn't looking. Hey, there's box pallets for water factory. Fantastic. Exactly what I was looking for. So good. So good. Okay, I will take those as well. We are not going that direction. We are not going that direction. Okay, but those water factory things, because otherwise I couldn't get water pallets to be generated. Okay, so I need to probably stop by the rice farm and yeah, let's stop by the rice farm. And let's actually pay attention to these intersections. I for a second forgot that I'm not playing with the usual anything goes approach. Okay, we could do some quick one for the thing there, or take stuff when we go there. Wait, do we have stuff for... Oh, there's stuff for the import factory as well. That will help generate stuff there as well. Let's take the warehouse. Take the warehouse, and I 100% didn't put the parking brake on. Very religious about that one on this one. Okay, that's too close. Well, I guess I could go and visit them on the way. So I'm going that way anyway. So that one is fine. A little bit of sliding there. That goes the other way. Goes the other way. Okay. To the water factory. Okay. Thank you for giving me time. But I very carefully cut myself into the road. Yeah, I think Pavel, maybe you made a video about that, right? I think I've seen that. I think I've seen that delivery. But to be honest, like I think I have done like the meat run a couple of times just to kind of see how it is, and it works great. But then I've been mostly making more or less, apart from the Santa's gifts, I've been doing almost all money grinding with just contracts and just doing like fuel and logs and everything like that. Alright, this needs to be hand delivered as well. Bob and Bob's cousin. Okay, now we have the water factory. There's quite a bit of randomness in the... especially when not doing the containers, because with the containers you can get the containers to the meat factory, containers to the bread factory, containers to the water factory, and then you get water pallets, bread and meat boxes, and get a lot of stuff going. But when, again, in order for me to do it with Timmy here, I would have to either get a Linky and then buy myself the container trailer, or get myself a semi and buy the container trailer. So it's with these self-placed restrictions, as I said, it's very expensive. And I kind of notice that now. That's one of the big things, especially. Or this whole thing would be easier on a multiplayer, because I could just go and pick up bread pellets, cheese, water, instead of getting this RNG that I get them generated. I think... okay, now I'm actually not entirely sure. Can I get bread made without containers? Don't think I can. Yeah, the price scaling the idea is very good. That's kind of you make the small vehicles viable, but then it has its own issues. kind of when you play long enough, like I have played 500 hours now, in the long run kind of it doesn't matter, and the bigger money comes from the contracts anyway if you do them. But then if you just go on just from the cargo, it is it adds up quite a bit in the long run. If you find the sweet spot for what size vehicle you use. But again, in the kind of the end game, you just deliver as much as possible with as big vehicle as possible, so it kind of loses a little bit of its meaning. But I think, no, one could probably do the calculations for this one, but I think with this caravan, when I put the roof rack and have a trailer, I might actually be better off with just the van without the trailer in some of these cases. But again, I think in the end maybe I still get more. That's I am. Wait, plastic requires oil, so that's kind of out of my reach right now. That would be a Megalonous long run. That is not really worth it unless I could do it with much bigger capacity. Again, I have now played longer than I did with those efficient start checks, and my levels are about 1/4 of that, and I have 1/10 of the money. So when you really focus on getting stuff done, you can get stuff done in this game way easier than stuff is happening right now. Okay, but now I brought pallets here, and this starts to produce water pallets, but bringing one container would make 8. One of these pallets will generate 2. But now this will start making jobs for to the supermarkets, and they pay more because they're kind of they're not direct products. We need to kind of do something to produce them so we get more money for them. So that's why it's good that I got the RNG finally from the warehouse to get these. So now in order of things, we are going either to Jeju or we'll go to Jeju first. Also, it's not that much money. Right, if I would go to the other side, this would be more. And then of course I could do longer delivery to like Ara. But that would have to be like full load of everything to get there. The glass bottles are small. I think we'll do Jeju. On the other hand, now that I have generated them, there's 6, so there's gonna be 12. I should really take at least a little bit of advantage and like drive them to the other side. So I think I will do that. And then on the way, I will take Jeju. And these will go to the other place. And do the glass bottles work? It's going the wrong way. Glass bottles with hand delivery. I think they are quite small, right? If I wanted to make more money out of those, I could come with the ladder and put them in the trunk. Okay. Let's come from here and then we drive up north. And it is 7 in the evening, so I think we have like time to do this one loop. It will go a little bit into the night, but we did sleep. No, wait a minute, we did wake up very early. We did wake up very early. Let's see how long this takes. Right, we did have 3. There was this trailer thing going. It was here as well. Okay. Then we had like 1 thing going there. So we are going to Seongsang supermarket, so we could take stuff there. Now that's longer away. Get money in there. And then potentially to Jeju. There's something nice about having the roof rack. Just especially with the setup being relatively stable now. That's perfect. That is perfect direction. Where were these were going? Ah, those are going to the... okay. There's a little bit of stuff going to Jeju. Could come and pick those later as well, as we're gonna get those things from the middle away. Or we do this one trip here. Does it still go to the top? Put it in the center? Maybe? Why aren't you snapping in here? No, you do. Okay. Okay, that's a little bit high. Well, it's not as high because the Kira is high. It's fine. Everything's fine. Let's visit the warehouse and come back. Pumpkin soup for everyone. Wait, can I get a little bonus if I do these manually? Oh no, those are pallets, not the rice things I was thinking about. So nothing here, and then we deliver those. And was actually quite horribly there now. Can I... move these? Then if you have the stuff that is not manually loadable... Whoa! Skating on the pumpkin boxes. Okay, why am I not getting the reorganized thing going? Can I not get it? Alright, I need to take them off the straps, then I can. Rain freeze. Still not. Can I push them? Can I push them to the back? Okay. Accidental genius. That's exactly what I wanted. Physics. Don't really understand them, but that went well. Okay, Timothy. Okay, that is in the perfect position. Stop. What? Okay. Why don't you move to the direction I want you to move? If only this had like a... I should have not started this. Should have not started moving it like this. Can I get myself in here? No, it's blocking it now. Oh, man. Oh, Timothy. Timothy. Okay, fine. Fine. And now you count all that space as taken. I don't know why it's not giving its option. Is the bottom one done as well? Sometimes when you have a cargo like this and you unstrap it, then it says like, do you want to replace them? But for some reason it's not giving it there. Okay, that wasted unnecessary amount of time. So we're going through that and then Jesu and then all the way there. Okay, I mean it's like one in-game day for Timothy and we made like 50% for the money back, but this is gonna mean it's gonna take quite a long time. Quite a long time to get Grandma the house. But that was kind of the purpose. Purpose of the whole run. The plot we could find like a cheaper one, but I have chosen the one specifically in next to the hospital in the northern town of Jeju. The plot is 280,000, and then kind of building the house on that is 30,000 more. So market's not that, but we're gonna stop at On the other hand, the load is so uneven now that I think I just need to go and unload. I started messing with it. The bigger pallets need to be in the front of the trailer. We have... Okay, there's quite many boxes. Yes, well, these are not particularly heavy, but yes, I have some unloading to do. Not heavy unloading, but we do have loading to do. Unloading, sorry. Haha. Well, on the other hand, I can only blame myself because I said it back then. Can't take it back. I mean, trucking level 23 is not bad. Once we hit 10, which happens quite fast, that means that we have delivered 130,000 worth of stuff. So can't be too unhappy about it. But when I was playing for the first time, at least my progression was kind of that, let's say that I wasn't really tuning to vehicles because I didn't really understand how that worked, but let's say I bought Giravan for 45,000 and with the trailer 50,000. Even though I didn't have this back then specifically, but anyway, so more or less as soon as I made like the money for the next vehicle, let's say it was 50,000, then I bought a new one, and then I tried to make money again for the next one, and then of course because the vehicles got more expensive, then you needed to make more. And for quite some time it was like that. Basically, that as soon as you got money, you bought a new vehicle, and ooh, okay, that was not great. I think I own at least 2,000 for property damages for my careless driving. One of that car that I jumped in front of, and now for the fences. And then maybe at least one flashlight lunch. Okay. That was your fault. I'm not gonna take blame for that one. You can't just turn in front of me, man. Okay, let's see, how do we do? Let's stop at the supermarket. I could have taken that previous one, of course. That sort of turn that someone turns left in front of someone, that must be among the most typical traffic accidents. With the other being just coming in front of someone even that you would have to yield. Probably another one. Okay, so now... Which one is yours? That's one. There you go. Then we do the one in there, and then we do the supermarkets. Okay, that was my bad, Mr. Bossman. I'm sorry. I was not looking at the map. So it is not helping that the game is pushing me to the wrong one. This is something that you need to when you start picking multiple stuff, and actually that's been fun. Fun with this one, kind of continuously think about the route a little bit and where to drive and what to pick up when. So you're picking from multiple spots and then dropping to multiple spots and kind of make that somewhat work. Okay, so this one is for you. Bob's 11th cousin. For some reason in my head I thought this way is blocked, but maybe I've been doing this with too big of a truck. There is decent food bonus. There was still corn, orange and rice here left from my previous run. And the grocery bags keep on generating, so we could do those deliveries. But obviously those would have to do with a smaller vehicle. There we go. Got some pumpkins there as well. So yeah, this is why, because I have a big vehicle, these don't pay much. But when we were loading them into the ladder trunk, then there was some money. I think that's probably like the main thing of the cargo scaling, so that you can't come. Well, you can, but it doesn't make any sense for you to come with like a big truck and pick all the groceries that are kind of meant to be and delivered. It's kind of where the cargo scaling shows its good side. But I do hope that as I think it's mostly that instead of the old vehicles or the asset vehicles, I don't know the details, like which vehicle is asset and which one is not. But basically, when they keep making vehicles like the Lada or the Citroën, the Daffy and the Trophy 2, they keep on adding like the trunk. And I would also like to see an option that you can kind of have the pizzas or the burgers or the small ones kind of inside the car, basically a little bit like driver Volt delivery or Uber Eats. whatever you have in your countries. So I think that's basically making it in a way that when you have just that little car. Oh, there's a fire. The fires are quite new to the game, but it's very good to buy a fire extinguisher when you start a new character, and that would be free 5,000 for me if I had fire extinguisher. But I'm not gonna do it with this character. I think it was good for that maximum efficiency start that I was doing. In that one it was working great. We have to stop at... Right, the warehouse is there, a supermarket is here. We need to go to the warehouse. And in here we want to stop by the Ole Express. Okay, it's the bakery could take pallets, but I just haven't seen them, so we could get bread. The meat is only thing that you require containers for. Maybe the toys as well, but... I like big trucks and I cannot lie. That could also be I like big trunks, and it would go well with the Pretty Trunk company name, the underwear company name. So if I would deliver a little bit of milk into the cheese factory, then I would get cheese. The only trailer I can purchase is the 2-tanker one, so I'm thinking that because if the 5-ton was available for sale, I might be buying that, but it's only borrowable. So I'm thinking that will I kind of stick with the strict rules, or okay, I will load those manually to the back, or will I buy the small trailer? Although I think the small trailer might be like a little bit too small for this one. So we take these ones. Move them to the back. A little bit of that stuff. Box it with there. We put that one together. And we take those ones as well. So basically this one is showing me that I would be getting 1755. But when I load this into the trailer, it drops into 300. It's the cargo scaling. It's gonna take those ones, they are too close. And then I'm gonna stop by the corn farm next. So not from here, but from the sandy parts. Whoa, okay. Little bit slippery on the sandy road when hitting the bad spots. Alright, these guys have the boxes as well. It's not gonna be much money, but we are going there anyway. Let's go into warehouse. Let's put them to the supermarkets. Like that. And this time it actually went fine, as I had these in the ground already. Oh, there's one thing I actually now only realized I could have been doing. I could have been loading them here. There's so much space there. I don't think I've kind of left too much stuff because I didn't have space, but I could have had those hand-loaded ones into the van. New to this vehicle, so I wasn't thinking, but we can do this. Let's see if there's some going the right way. They are of course a little bit more difficult to pick up from there, but if I would be short on space, I could do that. Let's put that there. We are single-handedly working on making sure people of this island are getting fed. Wait, why? Did the game reorganize these on... Game did. With what? Once I loaded by hand from the previous spot, the game was having them here. Placing them in a different order. Interesting. Cool. Also, those are not strapped. Corn for everyone, and I actually mean corn, not porn. I mean, porn for nearly everyone would be fine, but not in the game. I do like these fields as well as here. Just like the pumpkin farm was on the other side, it's kind of nicely in scale with this in this game. Also, we could actually go there. I don't think I have destroyed a single road sign in this one yet, so I'm pretty proud of that. I mean, not everyone is a Korn fan. I mean, I like Korn, the band. I like Korn. I actually don't like Korn. Like the corn that we are carrying here. I'm not a big fan of corn. Popcorn is great. But even that... Oh! Okay. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the third 1,000 into the stuff I need to pay. So we are at least 3,000 in the red. Not red, but I need to pay some super flashlights. Not the other ones you thought I was talking about. Super flashlights. It's been over 8 hour long stream, so the topics are going more and more into the corn and flashlights. Can't help it. Ooh, 14,000. 14,000. Okay, this one is blocked. This one is blocked. Oh, that was pretty satisfying reverse, gotta say. No. No Sundmark, not flashlights, no. Thank you for making me say it's allowed. Okay, so we're gonna pay 1 and a 2 and a 3. I think there was even a 4th violation. So we did the one crash. I destroyed the between the lanes fence. I hit the stone fence. And then I hit the cop car. 4,000 self-placed fines. Oh. Almost crashed into that spider. Still had something in the... I had the corn in the trailer, I already forgot. It is so nice that they are yielding to the players like that. Actually, I would prefer them not to. Unless there's actually stop sign on them. But this traffic is made to kind of serve the player. Okay, let's see. Do we have anything inside? We don't, so everything is here. What is your package, sir? It is that one. Village full of deliveries. Everyone gets their share of corn. I do have to take a drink. Thank you. Which one is yours? It is that. Yeah, thank you for that Selkie song, and welcome. That was indeed very well done. Oh, that was not my plan to do it like that, but sure. Wait. Wait, where is... Oh, is the one on the bottom? It is. It just occurred to me, especially right now in this patch of the around the island. It is past midnight in game, and Timothy has become a corn distributor. Anything to get Grandma the house. Not anything, to be honest. Double corn for you. Okay, I had that one box all the way to the warehouse. Okay, we should visit the warehouse, the orange farm. Actually, we visit this guy first. That place, orange farm, corn farm, rice place. Warehouse. This was taking a little bit longer here, so this turned out to be. I was planning to do like 8 hours today. This last round here kind of took longer, but I want to get Timothy home before we call it a night. Can we deliver anything here? This just takes sand fuel. And then it takes the cement, which requires all kinds of things. Can't really do that. Just check. I think it's only sand. Yeah, fuel and sand, and then it takes the cement. And cement requires the limestone. Yeah, this has been, if I have been role-playing that this is Timothy's 5th day. I myself have been indeed driving for like 8 hours. And then plus the breaks for the 9-hour stream. It's a full day of work for Timothy. kind of starting to feel it a little here, to be honest. Okay. Only supermarkets. Only supermarkets. I should get stuff. So we're gonna go... We can get Kangjung now. It's gonna be that we can't take anything else. So more or less, whenever possible, I should deliver stuff to the warehouse, because it kind of works in a way that you drop it in a warehouse, you get paid, then you pick it up and you deliver it to the supermarket and you get paid. And in total, kind of if you're not going out of your way to do that, if you take it directly to the supermarket, then I think its overall payment will be more, depending a bit on the distance, I guess. To kind of you get. And I didn't mean to drive like that. Come on. Okay, so checking the map. So we are still here. We have this, and then we have the farm. Then we have the other farm. Oof. Okay. I think Kira's brakes are working pretty well. This intersection generates so much traffic that it's silly. I like this area of the fishing village. So you are getting this one right here, the last one, the hand delivered ones, like this sort of inner village sand roads here. Instead of having all the cities the same with like paved roads and all. Should have gone the other way. Overall, should have gone the other way. Okay, I think I will little bit cut to my place here. This is taking a little bit long otherwise. We have 88,000 now. And 330,000 is kind of my goal. So if I would just continue with this truck and not buy any upgrades, we would need 240,000 more. So quite a lot of this it would take. But I'm gonna think about something that can we do something that would get us there a little bit faster. I mean, more efficiently. I don't mind this, but this is doing this for 6 hours is a little bit much. But, I think I can make some variety to it by doing. So now we're gonna do those 3, and then we're gonna do the Gangjung warehouse. Nice. Okay, that was a lot. Beautiful. And there are no boxes with oranges. So I can make some variety by having some longer trips for this one. But again, kind of the whole purpose of this. But there is when you get to that kind of 300 or let's say hundreds of thousands range, it is very easy to do using the borrowed trailers. I could already, well actually I would need to wait five levels so that I am in trucker level 30, and then I could make 300,000 in 30 minutes if I didn't have these self-placed roleplay restrictions. Because with contracts and borrowed trailers you can do stuff very quickly, which normally of course is completely fine when you're playing, but after you have played for 500 hours in total, this has been very refreshing day to day. I enjoy this through and through. One chance would be in kind of that's good work without as an additional variety would be doing a little bit of the wrecker jobs, because the dory wrecker is quite cheap, or we could kind of, so I think it only requires driver level, not yet any wrecker levels. We could buy the pulley and do like the rescue jobs just for kind of in-between variety. And I think kind of from a I need to turn. From a role-playing point of view, kind of so I think because in this game we have these different delivery jobs and stuff, but I think that Timothy would be doing kind of all kinds of odd jobs. So I think it's kind of fitting that he's kind of doing everything. Okay. I think we are kind of full here. Wait, where are you placing that? Placing that corn? In the top? Wait, what? Ah, if those are okay, those can be a little bit on the side as well. I see. I see. Okay. Not that one. Wrong residence. Also now we did like a full three shifts, because we woke up like 5:30. We are coming back at 5, so Timothy is burning the midnight oil. Going for the red eye. Okay, so we have rice farm, that's, and then we have a couple of little deliveries. Right, I could already load the car, even that we don't deliver it. And and take stuff from the warehouse. I hope I don't jinx this end of the session, but I have also kept it clean. Apart from those couple of little paint scratches and driving over fences, I have not crashed the car once. We have been driving very cautiously. So that aspect of the roleplay has worked great. So it is actually I should we get some yeah, this is just for cinematics here, but can we would we take a screenshot here somehow to make it? But I really don't like how the character is not facing. I'm sorry, truck. Important. Actually, that other side might be better with the supermarket in there. We get into a nice spot for a screenshot here. A little bit of video business actually from this angle. No. Actually, this one is not bad either. Frontal angle here. It's a little bit narrow. Don't like it. Although the sun is rising already. Golden hour went past. Okay, I don't need to visit the rice farm because I am full. I also did not strap that one corn box that is up there on the top. I just realized it is somehow staying there very stably. Stably. It's very stable. Okay, I did have quite a lot of stuff to deliver here. Timothy has pulled a 24-hour shift here, barely being able to keep their eyes open, having their 9th coffee. Okay. Ooh, I see a toy factory there. But I think I will need to wait. Need to wait for a little bit of RNGs tomorrow with these ones when we continue and try to get stuff to the water factory. Excuse me, miss? I know I'm like in half lane here, but that was kind of on you. I hope you got insurance, because I will be calling. Can I get that? There you go, Bob. Right. The supermarkets. Let's take some fuel to make sure kind of that we take expenses into account. I'm not sure how accurately this game represents South Korea, but I have understood that Jeju Island is quite beautiful. I think it's more for like natural sites and stuff. So I'm not sure, it's not nearly as inhabited as this one in this game. So yeah, those who don't know. Those who don't know this northern island in the game, the Jeju Island. This is based on a real life South Korean island, Jeju Island. There is a Jeju city, but I think largely kind of this is reimagination of the place, apart from kind of maybe the geography, like the center mountain and everything. Okay, but that's it. So the final tally for going around the island there is around 98,000. And since before we bought this vehicle, we had 110,000. We're kind of still a little bit off from making the money back, but it's still kind of a pretty decent 5 days for Timmy. And we'll continue from here tomorrow. Make sure that Grandma eventually gets the house. But I think Timothy is gonna crash for about 23 hours after that, and we're basically gonna skip the day 6 because there is no 6, and then we're gonna come back on day 7. So let's do the sleep now, so that we can save there and then continue tomorrow. But thanks guys for being here. Thanks for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. And for anyone who happens to watch this on a later date on YouTube, do leave comments if you have anything to ask or say your comments, and do join for the next one when we continue the Town Roleplay. I've liked this a lot. Let's see what we come up tomorrow. We'll probably continue a little bit with this and then see if we would invest like, I think it's maybe like 20,000 or something for the dory wrecker, and do a little bit of the towing jobs as well for a little bit of variety. And working towards that 330,000 for Grandma's house. But yes. Thank you guys for watching. Let's continue the roleplay tomorrow. And until then, take care.